Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Alright, let me make sure I got everything set up. I think we're pretty much good to go here. Alright, sick. Yeah, we're good. Alright guys, welcome. Hey Citizen Red, hey Brandon, hey Josh, hey D-Rose, hey Pig Gaming, hey Pocket Sands. Welcome everybody. Alright, so I want to do a little bit of, just a little bit of talking about what the buffs are, since apparently not everyone knows that they happened. Talking out Citizen Red over there. Alright, so there have been two distinct buffs that make this build better than it used to. And I know it looks extremely crazy that I'm even using the Crystal Sword and Rondell Crystal Ball. This is not a build setup that I have ever personally used that I can even remember. This might be a first for me. So that's pretty cool. We're actually going to be able to see a brand new build, perhaps. So Crystal Sword has been buffed. The casting animation has been increased by quite a lot, meaning that you can cast spells a lot faster, which is very important for Ignite. So as we all know, the Crystal Sword does not have the innate magical damage. It has magical weapon damage. So your spells do not benefit from Crystal Sword casting. But you know what you don't care about for damage? Well, it's Ignite. Spoiler alert. Ignite doesn't actually do any damage on hits, it's just on your weapon. So using the Crystal Sword, this is kind of my anti-rogue defense. So I used to use the magic staff, but to be completely honest, do I even have one anymore? Probably not. The magic staff has been pretty much deleted from the game. I think this thing sucks ass now. I don't know what Iron Mace is thinking, nerfing this by like 3 magic damage, basically half, depending on the rarity of the staff. For legendary, it's a third, but it's really, really bad. I already don't think the staff was that great of a weapon. It's really bad for casting. It's very niche for the Bonk Wizard specifically. I don't think this should have been nerfed. So I'm moving away from Bonk Wizard, Magic Staff Wizard, and I'm instead going to go Crystal Sword, Rondell, Crystal Ball. Now, here's the plan, by the way. My plan is not to use Crystal Sword for most of my PvP, okay? The Crystal Sword is here as rogue defense. So what do I mean by that? If a rogue landmines me, and either cutthroats me, or if they catch me off guard and I don't have time to cast Ignite, it means that my Rondell Dagger Crystal Ball combo is not going to be very strong, okay? The reason for that is all of my damage is magic damage. If Ignite is not up on my Rondell, then this does nothing. It's literally just, it's just default damage. Because you need Ignite in order to start scaling. And then you're also missing out on the perks, which also got buffed. So I'm using Crystal Sword for rogues. And the range could be helpful as well. And I'm using the Rondell as my DPS. And we are building Tank Wizard as well. So we're going for PDR. This is a budget build. We are slow. But I played this a little bit late last night before I went to bed. And I'm telling you, I think this build is actually good. Unless this build just does really bad on stream for no reason other than me just messing up. I've already had success with this build. Killing barbarians, warlocks, fighters, rogues even. I mean, I'm able to kill other classes. So again, we're slow, but we are at 150 HP, 44% PDR. Magic Resist is a little low. What's really cool too is we have this new skin. I think it's the zombie skin. Is that what it's called? Yeah. So the zombie skin has double buffs, by the way. The zombie gives you 5% buff duration, which means that your Ignite will last longer. And it also gives you debuff duration bonus, which means that downsides will last shorter. So this is what, I think this is the only skin in the entire game that actually has 2 benefits. Not just 1, it's 2. Every other skin in the game has a positive and a downside. Weapon damage, movement speed, max health, action speed. You know, you get the gist. Zombie does not. Zombie is actually a double bonus. Because of the way that the game stats are coded, minus 5% debuff is not a downside. That's actually a plus side. So even though I thought this was a downside, it's not. This is a double buff. Now, what else did they buff? Oh my god, fellas. Let me tell you what they buffed. They buffed Melt. I think the community... I haven't seen anyone talking about this. I've been gone for 2 days, just out of the house for the most part. I haven't seen a single person talk about this buff on Discord, Reddit, just anywhere that I personally have seen. I don't know if any of the other dad YouTubers have caught on. This is a big deal. 20% kind of means that you can just... The DPS you're dishing out with Rondel Dagger with Melt is kind of just insane. So, between our high HP, our PDR, the buff Melt, the Crystal Sword animation change, and also the fact that Rondel Dagger Crystal Ball is an insta-swap between your weapons, because it's the same as Rondel Dagger Buckler, where it's because it's the dagger, it swaps with no delay. It also means that you save the animation time for swapping from your Crystal Sword, because usually when you have Crystal Sword out, you have to swap slowly to your hands, but with Dagger, it's instant. So there's just so many benefits to this build. Again, let's talk about downsides too real quick. So what am I worried about for this build specifically? Rogues are always going to be a threat. I think if you play Wizard, you always have to worry about rogues. Yes, I can kill rogues. Yes, I am building in a way to try to protect myself against rogues. Am I invincible against rogues? No. Can rogues kill me? Yes, absolutely they can. I mean, we have to campfire because we're a wizard. So there's always a chance we die because we have to sit down. It's always a risk. You know, we get landmine, they pop out of nowhere, they catch me off guard. Maybe my Crystal Sword bonks a wall, something stupid. There's always something that can happen. So Rogue is definitely like number one. Number two is a normal wizard. I think a normal casting wizard actually beats this build because we're more towards PDR. And caster wizard will just have more DPS because they're range, mostly range. We're probably not going to be able to close the gap. Barbarian did get nerfed. I did kill a geared Barbarian last night, so I know they're killable. Can we consistently kill Barbs? I don't know. It's probably going to be hard still. I'm hoping that the Barb nerfs make it so I don't get auto. I don't think it's an auto loss anymore, but yeah, that's kind of like the general thought that I have. PDR fighter should be free. If I lose the PDR fighter, it means something went very, very wrong, and I probably have to figure out why I misplayed, or I got third-partied. Ranger is probably a counter. Warlock is a mixed bag, but you don't see a lot of Warlock. I would say I probably don't want to fight Warlocks because they have anti-magic. Druids... Druid Panther form getting nerfed probably means that we can fight that matchup too. Yeah, that's kind of the general thought. Also, someone asked if I was using haste. No. So I did try haste, and I don't think it's bad. I actually think it's good. The problem is, I think Invis is too impactful for High Roller specifically. Because in High Roller, if you have mobs on you, and you can't go invisible, such as against a rogue player, it is such a pain in the ass because now you have to worry about mobs targeting you and the rogue that gets to just freely have no aggro. So I kind of am leaning towards Invis to just... Because you have to have some kind of defense against these players that are just dragging mobs and then going Invis. Or just, you know, dragging mobs and then they just de-aggro, whatever. I think Invis is just better. Invis pots just aren't as good, man. You can use Invis pots, but the reality is they just aren't very good. They're not as good. I'd rather just have Invis, I think. Because I want to be able to move during the Invis. I don't want to have to sit still. Rogue gets to move while Invis, and I won't be able to. Which means that I'll still be at a big disadvantage. I think against Rogue specifically, because I think it's the class to beat right now. I think Rogue is really strong in solo. That's kind of my general thought. Also, thank you, Not a Pog, for the sub. I do appreciate that. Okay. By the way, this is pretty budget. Some of it's kind of expensive gear, like this is really good, but I use socketing to kind of cheese out the stats. You know, socketing is really, really good. You can use it to make gear BIS, even though you never should have had BIS to begin with. You know, this was like +3 max, 5 armor, and I think it was like something stupid, like debuffed, or I don't know, something dumb. So I swapped it to True Magic. Phoenix Joker, action speed, max health, armor, same difference. I found a cheap max health armor and added action speed, which is pretty good. True Magic action speed. I went ahead and socketed action speed into these 2 rings as well. I wanted to grab enough strength so that way we're scaling our Rondell properly. Reinforced glove, action speed, true fizz. A random leather legging. To be honest, this was like 150 gold. It was just a random pair. Rugged boots, movement speed. If I had to guess, this is probably like a 2k kit. Somewhere in that range. Probably somewhere around that. Okay. So I know I did a lot of yapping just now. But I wanted to get all my thoughts out there as to my idea behind this build before we start playing. And then before I die on the first game and have to remake my kit. Let me see if I missed any messages real quick. Sorry, I've been kind of busy. Yeah, Pig, I've just kind of moved on from Dungeon Board, man. I mean, the devs don't care about the game, so to be honest, neither do I. I care as much about Dungeon Board as the devs do, which is none. So, I've moved up. I've moved on. Hey, Dumb Boring Dad. Welcome, man. Welcome. Yeah, this should be interesting, I hope. Hey, Grief Dotes. Welcome. Good to see you. Mobs will swing at you when you take an invis spot. Yes, they do. That's another good point. Yep, they absolutely do. Super, super annoying. Hey, Reaper. Welcome, welcome. Is Ranger good? I think you can play Wizard. I think you can play Ranger, yeah. I don't know how meta it is at the moment, but I mean, I think you can always play Ranger. Hey, Logical. Welcome. Thoughts on Cleric nerfs? Rest in peace, Solo Spell Cleric. Solo Spell Cleric is probably trash now. It was already trash. Now it's even more trash. You can't just have Cleric spells and then expect them to, like... You can't have a weak class and then expect them to be good after getting halved. It doesn't work that way. Solo Cleric was already weak with spells. Now it's going to be even weaker and probably just completely unplayable. I don't know why you would ever play Spell Cleric in solo now. So rest in peace. Unfortunate. Solo state's annoying. Druids are everywhere. And bards use Rondell. Yeah, I'm a little worried about druids. We'll just have to wait and see. I hope I can kill them. Alright, you guys ready to see some games? Hopefully I don't mess up and die instantly. On the bright side, this is very cheap gear. So I can remake this kit for probably like 2 to 2.5k. And I have a ton of gold. I have more gold than I know what to do with at this point. I got 5 gold coin back. I'm sitting on a ton of money now, man. I can make these kits all day, so I'm ready to lose them. You guys ready? Let's go. I am ready. No, not messing up anything here. Oh, I did say this, right? I'm using Fire Mastery, Melt, Reactive Shield, Ice Shield, Arcane Shield, and then I'm using Fireball, Zap, Ice Bolt, Invis, and Ignite. Just in case I didn't mention that earlier, that is what I'm using. The Melt buff in particular is what I'm hoping really helps scale this build. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm glad I was able to get my basic... I basically did a guide. I could probably just copy and paste that into a video and just make it a guide. Alright, I'm gonna take it slow. I haven't played yet today. I played a little bit last night, but... Take my time, I'm gonna clear centipedes and just kind of go for PvP as we go. With the new way that the map is spawning, you know, like with people being able to spawn mid-dungeon, it really decentivizes rushing PvP. Because if you do, people just spawn and have a chance to run right into you after the spawn, which is really annoying. So I personally just PvP later in the dungeon. You know, I go for like centipedes and stuff like that. If we fight people, that's great. If not, then I'll run for players like towards the second half of the dungeon. Just there's nothing more annoying than losing a kit because someone just happened to spawn. You know, like right next to you, right after you fight. It's not fun. So, yeah, I'm gonna try my best to not get third-partied here. You still mess up barbs with Brewmaster, Smite, and spells? I mean, you can do it, man. You can play Cleric, but with how many nerfs they've gotten, I just don't know why you would, but I'm glad it works for you at the very least. What you don't like about Druids is Insta-Shift. I think everybody dislikes Insta-Shift except for Druid mains. Yeah, Druid shifting is a problem, and it's been a problem for quite a long time now. I was really hoping they would do something, but yeah, so far we're kind of out of luck as far as that goes. Hey, that's a pretty good beetle. That's not bad. Take those cookies. 70 to go. I think we have 30 right now, so we have quite a long time. But yeah, we have quite a lot more to go through. No spell Cleric is the way to go. Yeah, it is. At this point, yeah. You can try getting clips of Loot Route for video too. Yeah. Some people did ask me about making a Loot Route video. I ended up unlisting that stream because it got cut so short, and I just ended up dying a bunch of times. So it just wasn't really a good stream because of whatever. So I was like, yeah, whatever. I'll just delete it and try to have a better time next time. I was really happy to see that Barb and Druid got nerfed. They were overtuned. Obviously overtuned. Both of the classes were. That's why I played Barb, because it was so strong. Is the cookie quest gone? No, I think it's here all season. I don't think it'll be gone until the wipe happens. As far as I know. Stop it. Stop. I hate the spiders, man. Wait, have you guys seen the new casting animation? Maybe I should show that off real quick. I'm assuming not everybody has seen it. Spells. These 5. Yeah, here, let me show you. So yeah, when you cast now, it goes straight forward. It's a significantly faster animation. So for Ignite specifically, I think it's actually viable now. I mean, you can use it to cast other spells too if you really want, but it's the Ignite specifically that I care about the most. Thoughts on Cleric nerf? Rest in peace, solo spell Cleric. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, you lived. You've been dead for a while, but Iron Base, you know, Iron Base really killed it off, unfortunately. I would be shocked to see any spell Cleric at this point. I really doubt we will. Hey, Hortox, welcome. Good to see you. Solo spell Cleric was annoying. What do you mean annoying? Annoying to play? Because I don't think it hasn't been OP in... My god, I don't even know. When's the last time solo spell Cleric was even viable? Months? Months and months and months? Before Steam release? Probably. Everyone who plays Cleric plays no spell Cleric. What buff? 2 buffs. Crystal Sword animation for spellcasting is increased, and Melt has been buffed as well from 10 to 20% PDR. So with Melt, we should absolutely shred things like PDR Fighter in melee range. I did a little bit of testing gameplay last night, and I can tell you that I was melting PDR fighters. A little worried about rogues, but you know, what can you do? Rogues are gonna be here no matter what, so. Yes, Valkyrics are gonna be really good at giving away gear to players. Absolutely. So at this point, no one should be able to spawn in the dungeon anymore. So we're probably okay to start PvPing without risk of, you know, the spawn kills. Good check, troll. Oh, keep in mind they changed extracts again. So that extract is a one-time use only, so hopefully people don't camp there all game like they used to. It's probably a beneficial change, although I'd rather see the gate thing instead. Sure is quiet here, huh? But we just have to check troll, right? Yeah, just check troll. Yeah, we're running zombie skin because of the 5% buff, which affects ignite specifically. Class you recommend? Let me think about that for a minute. Yeah, I did Cyclops or troll. You know what I meant. All extracts are one-time use only? Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah, they're not infinite anymore. Make it hard to find an extract? Probably not. You just have to go to different extracts on the map instead of just the same one every game. There's a few extracts that you can use like 3 times, like the portal ones that give you 3 spawns. So chances are if you go to one of those, it's basically guaranteed that you'll be able to use it. Are we just alone here? I don't think anyone is here. I mean, I guess that's fine. We'll just go again, right? I don't know if this is just, it's very quiet. I don't know, I'll just loot a little bit before we go. There's not much else I can do. I might just reset here. I don't know. I could kill the centipedes, unless they're already done. Yeah, let's just reset. It's just, this is a bus game. Oh, I messed up. I must use the elevator. I don't know, if there's anyone here, you know, let's check prison. That's a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. Prison's probably our best bet at this point. Someone used that already. We don't have a lot of time, but I can always clear the prison portals, so it's not a big deal. Before you go to PvP, you open the 3 portals, then fight. Yeah, you can do that too, if you like. It's an option. I am really surprised at how empty this game was. Game's not dying, is it? Still got a lot of players, I hope. Too quiet? Yeah. Except it was quiet enough that they're just... It wasn't like it was quiet because someone was hiding. There was just no one playing the game, apparently. We saw remnants of players, but that was it. Oh well, we just go again, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's fine. It's a warm-up game anyway. Not that big of a deal. I'm not really ready for PvP yet anyway. My hands are kind of cold. So, oh well. It's fine. You're doing Cyclops in HR and it's been really silent. Yeah, I should make a habit of checking Cyclops. It's just Troll is so much better to kill because of the Troll pelts that people seem to kind of just neglect the Cyclops kills. But yeah, that would not be a bad idea. They can nerf Barb more. I haven't played since the Barb nerfs very much, so I don't really know exactly how they're feeling at the moment. Don't check Cyclops, you're farming it. Alright, Jay. Alright, I'll be there in a minute. Good idea. I'll start checking Cyclops. Can't let these players farm the boss for free. They have to deal with third parties. You're running no spell cleric and you've killed over 20 people. I mean, yeah, but the people who play cleric, the only people left are playing no spell cleric. No one plays spell cleric anymore, which is sad. Because no spell cleric is basically just playing like a different version of like barber fighter. You know, because you're not even using spells, so what's even the point? Very silly. Like, I acknowledge that you can get kills with no spell cleric. I wish that spell cleric would be more viable. Few questions for building Phantomized BOC Warlock. What perks should you be running for Demon Armor and no Demon Armor? I haven't played Warlock all season. I don't think late Warlock is currently meta. I also don't think Phantomized BOC Warlock is meta. So I don't really have an answer for you that I think that you would like. I honestly don't know. I haven't even leveled up my Warlock a single time yet this wipe. Sorry. Kind of hard for me to give you advice when I don't even know myself, you know. I don't think there's no variant of cleric that is OP. There is a better version of whatever cleric can do amongst the other classes. You can get kills with cleric, but I don't think that class is OP by any means. Maybe the magic damage version of cleric will be better now that Barb isn't completely broken. With 100 free. When Barb had 100 Iron Will for free, cleric just got dumpstered for free. It was actually really sad. Okay, well, there's a player. You going for, it's probably a little early to run. I'm really trying to not get third party because I'm playing Wizard, and Wizard is really bad when you get third party. I'm trying to not blindly rush into players, like, early on, and then just get destroyed for no reason other than I was impatient. That said, I definitely want to get some PvP. Let's try that again. Oh, Barb? Yeah, Barb is absolutely good. I never said they're bad. Yeah, Barb is definitely so strong. But you think they're going to be bad after a 5% nerf? No, that's not how that works. They'll just hopefully be a little bit more manageable as a caster. There's someone above. Maybe he'll push down. If he jumps down and fights, that would actually be not be bad for me. I'm gonna kill this. Just get some space. Okay. Hey, Solo. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Oh, we're doing good. We're testing out a new wizard build today. I'm also just farming for gold and stuff for centipedes. That's why you use Invis, by the way. Right there. That's why Invis is better than Haste. Because I'm able to give that guy the centipede instead of having it be on me. It's invaluable. It's so much better. Did he also Invis? He might have Invis back. But yeah, it's still really, like, it's really, really good. That was a wizard, right? So, I said it earlier, wizard's one of my counters. I know I'm playing wizard, but he is playing a version of wizard that is better against me. So this isn't a great matchup for me, but if he forces the fight, I'll just take it, and I don't have to choice. Was it sorcerer or wizard? I'm not sure if it was sorcerer or wizard. I haven't seen a sorcerer in a long time. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, so is it sorcerer, fighter, and then whoever this dude is? What class is that? I can't even tell. I actually don't know I don't know who that is. Is that a longsword? It looks like a fighter. No, why would a fighter wear a will cloak? That's ridiculous. Is it a wizard? I can't tell. Yeah, I am honestly not sure. Oh, everybody's being really annoying here. But like we're playing footsies. What are we doing? Jesus Christ, what was that? Holy shit, what was that? Okay, well, I guess, Sorcerer is really strong. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? Jesus Christ, dude. That shit's OP. This shit's crazy. Alright, I guess it's time to reset. That's why I don't go to center early, by the way. It just ends up being like 4 of us just sitting there. And no one wants to fight. Dude, that was insane. Dude, Sorcerer must be busted. Holy shit, I got almost insta-killed there. I didn't even do anything. I almost got insta-killed. Oh boy. Can't wait. Can't wait for that one. Then I'm sitting there trying to fight, and every single person just keeps kiting away. And there's like 4 people. Jesus. Alright, well, I guess we can reset. That was pretty unfun. Well, no class in the game can build MDR except for Warlock and Barb. Because you can't... Iron Mace doesn't really make it easy for you to build MDR. Unless you have a perk that lets you do it. Because MDR gear sucks ass. Because you get no stats. It's why magic classes are generally really strong, except for when you're trying to sit there... When you're trying to fight a Barb. That's usually when you start to feel weak. But it's why magic... It's why magic is so strong. Because you basically cannot build MDR at all. Like, who the hell wants to take, you know, straight magic here when you miss out on, like, 5 vigor, 6 vigor, strength, whatever the hell you're missing out on. You're missing out on too many stats if you take, you know, like, who the hell is using a Torque of Soul? You know? I don't know who is, but... It's really, really bad feeling when you take those when you take the off meta magic stuff and then I don't know. I just don't think they're worth it. Oh, I'm sure Sorcerer is insane. I wouldn't be surprised. I believe it. The lightning dash Sorcerer has, being able to go through walls and doors seems, or not walls, doors specifically, also seems very broken. Like Druid 2.0. Specifically because doors are such an impactful part of the game, you know. So mine Ruby, I have no idea. I don't mind. I'm pretty sure that's in Hell, isn't it? It used to be Goblin Caves the last time I mined ore, but I know it's not here anymore. Kinda have to, though. It'll just take us a minute. Yeah, no, Sorcerer is undeniably extremely strong. It's just, it wasn't, like, broken like it was originally with the 100% damage, but, yeah, I promise you, Sorcerer is still strong. I don't think I ever claimed it was weak. I just couldn't believe that, like, all my health was just gone instantly from one spell. And I couldn't even do anything to get away from it. It was like tracking me. The problem I have with Sorcerer is it's just not fun to me, because it's not, like, complete enough. There's no build diversity. You take the same, like, 3 or 4 perks, and then you take probably, like, the same spells and just combine them into what we already know is strong. And it feels like there's not really any variety there. Once the class gets more options, I might consider revisiting it. For now, I'm just not really too worried about it. Hey, Ranger. Welcome. Oh my god. No, I'm not killing him. It already took me forever to kill the first one. I'll pass. Yeah, demon form really isn't good anymore. It used to be OP, but now it's pretty weak. I think losing the Chris dagger was like the beginning of the end for demon form. Which is stupid, because demon form should have never had weapons to begin with. It should have been balanced on the original premise of having to use your fists. It makes way more sense. Melee sorcerer. It would be more fun. It's a matter of options for me. It bothers me that there's not very many choices, because there's, you know, 3 or 4 perks that you can use, and there's no skills other than spells. I don't know. I would like the option to do other stuff. So once I don't know, once the class feels more finished, I'll look into it more, but until then, I'd rather play the finished classes. Crystal Sword animation, it's a lot better. I would say it probably takes like a quarter of the time to cast than it used to. Right around a quarter. That's about right. I wonder if melt works on mobs. Like, I wonder if that actually does anything. I don't know, you never know with Iron Mace. I wouldn't be surprised if it was only players, but Shriek works on mobs, so... Yeah, I don't know. They look like they're leaving. Okay. Can't really stop them, unfortunately. These are some of the emptiest High Roller games I've ever played. Like, I know the last game was pretty busy, but it was like 4 people who would all just like sit. They were all just kind of sitting in center and not doing anything. The first game I played and this game I played, I felt just very, I don't know, they're feeling very, very empty. That's all I got. How's Wizard buffed? Crystal Sword animation buff, and Melt also got buffed from 10 to 20%. Which I think is a big deal for PvP. I was hoping to actually showcase some of it, but I haven't really had much of a chance to do that yet. Right, after I kill this, I'm gonna run straight to, Troll. And just pray that someone's actually there. Does spell predation remove source buffs? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever used spell predation in my life. I would assume it does, but you know what you get for assuming. Dude, I can't believe this thing is alive still. This thing is tanky. I'm used to playing on Barb and just insta-killing these things. I miss that, I'll tell you what. Wormhole centipedes? So much nicer. Alright, not a single person is here. Let's go check Troll. You know, with how slow Wizard clears PvE, I almost wonder if I have to just not even kill centipedes. Wonder if I should just straight go for bosses. Maybe that's the play. Alright. Next game... Yeah, next game I might just ignore mobs and just go for troll counters and stuff. I thought we would find people naturally, but everyone seems to be just leaving really fast. Either that or we're only getting 3 people per game, I'm not sure. It's one or the other. Hit the pile. I'm not worried about it, to be honest. I already left them. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna reset. Oh, there's no way that exit isn't taken. I'll just wait for the elevator. Maybe someone comes over here. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, right? Clearing PvE on Wizard is... I think it's just too slow. Because when I play Barb, I can kill those centipedes in like 15 seconds. I swear it takes me almost... I think it's almost 4x the amount of time. It's quite a lot. Hard to say, Frosty. My lobbies have been empty since I started. Seems like there's not a lot of people right now playing in these higher gear score lobbies. Yeah, Barb and Bard insta-kill mobs. Yeah, playing Bard just feels so much nicer for clearing PvE. I might just have to go for PvP and just ignore. I don't know. Like you're in this weird spot where you don't want to PvP till the later half of the game. But by the time the later half of the game comes and you actually start finding players, they just run to an exit. And if you fight too early, then people start spawning on top of you, and then you know you get rushed and get third party. It's I don't know. It's a very weird spot right now. But yeah, I'll just for the sake of actually trying to test this build out, I'll just start doing it. Maybe it's Goblin Caves? It shouldn't be. The last time I played Caves, I had tons of PvP. It shouldn't be the map at all. I play Goblin Caves all the time, and it's usually not this bad. High Roller probably is the place to loot. I imagine that would make the most sense. I mean, I'm getting unlucky centipedes anyway, so I'm not even getting any loot. So, alright. Well, we'll just go for PvP. Sounds like a plan. You hate the longsword? I mean, this build hard counters the longsword. If you try to parry a Rondel dagger, you're probably just going to lose. Player count? I can check next time. Or next time I leave. Don't you do magic only melee? Well, no, I have both. It's a melee build, but I also have access to ranged spells, so it's not just one or the other. But yes, I am absolutely capable of, like, playing in melee with this build. It's kind of like the whole point of, like, the way that I built this class. It's basically supposed to be able to fight things like Fighter and Barb in melee range. That's like the entire point. Although Barb, you really need to hit him with a few spells first, because you might just lose a DPS first. Unless you get them to lift or something. They're still pretty scary to fight. Magic Missile. Because I don't have space for it. Magic Missile sucks with this build. We don't take the Arcane perk, which is what makes Magic Missile viable. Also, if you use it to kill mini-bosses, then you have to sit there and campfire too, which is not very fun. Hey, it's a player. He thought he could melee a wizard? Silly rogue. Where did he die? Wait, where did I kill him? Where is his body? How's it all the way down there? Makes sense. Would have rather looted you up top. Weird. Damn, all at here? Oh wait, this guy's actually pretty decent. Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna loot this and go. This is pretty good. All attribute rings are not cheap. At all. It's like 4 seconds. I think I also missed this swing or two. Yeah, let's just depot. Restart. See? I just had to completely ignore mobs. We got kind of lucky finding that rogue. Yeah, I'll make way more money PvPing than I ever will. Looting centipedes, I think. PvP, that's just how I make my money, man. You don't see anyone farming dragon anymore? I have no idea. I don't think they changed dragon as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I don't think they changed it. Face checking a rogue is pretty funny. What are the minimum stats to play this spell? Probably 7 true magic damage. 40% PDR and like 145 HP. Somewhere in that range. Damn. Almost. What is this barb doing? Oh, this barb is super... This is so cheesy. What the hell was this, man? This is so... This is hard to watch. Have you heard Iron Mace is finding out a third skill? I heard that they mentioned it as a possibility. Have they confirmed it, or is it just talk? I don't know anything about it, except for that it was briefly mentioned. I don't know if it was something that's, like, guaranteed or anything like that. As far as I know, it's not guaranteed. It is confirmed to be added as a test to see how it goes. What, do you know when they're gonna do it? Is it gonna be like end of the wipe kind of deal? Or are we not really sure? No one uses Adventure Phoenix, do they? Not really. Very off meta. Rat Barb. I think it's not just the fact that he's ratting, it's that spot specifically in the middle. If it just feels very silly. We'll sit there. No way that's worth anything. There's no way. Okay. I'll be good. I think so. Alright, go again. Yeah, that rogue's gear actually wasn't worth as much as I thought. It was just those rings. +1 all on any ring, just in general, I think is pretty high value. Although resourcefulness is probably the worst rig possible. According to the podcast, they said they're going to add it at some point and let people test it and see how it goes. No dates or anything. Third skill. That's going to be pretty crazy, man. There's going to be some pretty wild builds that you can create with that. Does anybody know, does Cutthroat take away Ignite? Like it does Smite? Or is Ignite there forever, even if you get Cutthroat? Because that's a pretty important thing to know. Third skill on Fighter. Second Wind, Sprint, and Adrenaline Rush is probably the play. It doesn't take away Smite. It does take away Smite unless they changed it. It used to. I know it used to because I used to play a lot of Smite Cleric. And if you got hit with Cutthroat, it would take away your staff Smite and you would do no damage. I hear somebody. Just in case I heard somebody. I guess not. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta do it, man. These rogues are ruthless. Like, the most likely way I'm gonna die is getting landmined and just dying. It used to a long time ago, but it hasn't done in ages. Are you sure? I swear that it got rid of Smite even recently. I'd have to try it myself, because I really thought it still did. I don't see why Iron Base would change it. Oh god, 3 skills on Rogue. Get ready for Cutthroat, Rupture, Hide on every Rogue player. Or Weak Point, whatever. It doesn't anymore? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, Cleric got a pretty decent size nerf. Three skills on Cleric. Divine Protection, Judgment, Smite is probably the play there. What button would they do third skill? R? Does R do any? I don't know. Not R. I don't know what they would do with it. You probably customize it, I imagine. I would probably... I don't know. R doesn't really... That would feel a little weird too, though. Yeah, reload. That's what I just thought about that. Yeah, can't really do R unless you don't reload for that class. I don't even know. I'd probably do a side wheel. Like, I'd do it on my mouse, I think. Blue pack X is 200 gold. Is it really? A lot of money. Cutthroat deactivates active skills and activating spells, not activated spells. Okay, so if that's the case, then it should remove Smite. But not Ignite. It sounds like. People camp in here. Like that rogue last game. I'm gonna be ready for it. Okay, there's 3 people here. Oh my god, is it 4? Dude, there's a lot of people here. Holy. Oh no. I think there's 5 people here, boys. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. I'm just gonna chill. There's no reason to run in there right now. There's too many. I'll run out of spells before I get anything done. Tough choice here, huh? What to do, what to do. Feels like it's, like, whoever fights first is just gonna probably get third-partied. Hard choice. should just hit the ground then. Get the guaranteed damage. Oh my god, he's a god. Bro's a god at blocking. I almost died. I was trying to direct impact him with the fireball and he just side dodged. Should have just hit the ground instead. You was jump blocking, made it easy to block me. Yeah, you might be right. Oh. So this guy's gear isn't that good, but if I don't leave, I have to campfire at the very least. I have 2 ignites left. I gotta take my I gotta take a timeout. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well that went pretty good. Okay. Oh, here, rip Barb. Wow, that was pretty incredible. There you go. That's more like it. Don't watch me just miss, like, with fireballs like a dumbass. Dude, I think, is that the power of Melt? I think it is. What got buffed? Melt got a 10% physical damage reduction buff, and they also buffed the Crystal Sword animation damage. Or not, sorry, the animation speed. Sorry, not damage. My PDR is at 44% right now. We're pretty beefy. 3 fireballs, that's good enough. Let's see. Does he even have good gear, though? He probably doesn't, right? I mean... Hey, I mean, it's not bad. It's I mean, not that bad. I don't really know if uniques are, like... No, not good? No, it's unique. It's good, I promise. It's unique. It's good if it's unique, right? I promise. It's good, it's good. I swear the color means that it's strong. Dip out? Yeah, of course. I have to loot, though. This isn't really worth anything. Good enough. Let's go. Is that the bug skin? Yes. Yes. Oh, this is how it casts, by the way. It goes straight in front of you. So I know some people around. US Melt reduced MDR? No, PDR is better than MDR, I think, right? Well, it depends on your build. MDR would be good if you were playing with, I think if you were using, like, the Crystal Sword. But the Rondel Dagger damage actually stacks up pretty fast with the PDR loss. It's not that bad. Yeah, good game. Not bad at all. Well, that's true. It would be good specifically for casting. That is true. Yeah, so he had a lot of unique gear, but I don't think the unique gear is actually worth very much, but we'll still take it as a dub either way. I'm just glad that we're finally getting some games that aren't just, like, completely empty. It's nice, at least. This is a really good spot, so we can really test out this build. So far, it's feeling pretty good. Can't really complain. Nice game indeed. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Unique hero battle rolls can go for as low as 300. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I know it's probably not great. I mean, this isn't that bad. Action speed, armor pen, fizz damage, armor. Doesn't have max health, though. So, if that magic power was max health, this would be a really decent piece. But it does not, so... Alright. Anyway, that said, let's, we good? I don't need to do anything, right? But I use Crystal Sword. I keep it out in case I get landmine rogued. Because Dagger, if I don't have Ignite up, is actually not that strong. Because all my damage is magic, not physical. I think this build really catches people off guard too. It does way more damage than I think people expect it to. And I also am just really tanky. 154 HP. That's not small for Wizard. That is pretty beefy. And this is also not even that good of gear. It's maybe like a 2,000 gold kit. Maybe 2,500 gold, somewhere in that range. Imagine. Like, I don't have plus all. You know, I'm using, like, relatively budget stuff outside of that. I think they're at a troll already. A little early, but might be. Yeah, I don't know. By far, like, the most scary thing... It's probably Landmine Rogue, but Sorcerer, too, is probably pretty scary. That Sorcerer earlier almost, like, insta-killed me. It was pretty insane. It looks fun. Well, ultimately, that's what matters, right? Like, yeah, we could probably go around and just run around with Barb again, like we usually do, but... This build is very entertaining, which is why I wanted to play it today. Shapeshift? Yeah, I can't stand Shapeshift Druid. It's pretty unfun for this game. Not a huge fan, personally. didn't think anyone did this so early, but I had to check just in case. Well, I mean, Sorcerer is brand new, so I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna, like, shit on Iron Mace for Sorcerer being too strong or too weak, whatever. Although when they first released, that was a little bit ridiculous. But Druid has been out long enough that I feel like it's, like, something really needs to be balanced there. It's so unfun to play against. One of my least favorite things about this game, I think, currently, is Druids. Make sure there's no, like, barbs sitting in the rafters. On the bright side, it looks like I can actually fight barbarians now. So that's pretty cool. Although, Warmaw Barb might be a little bit scarier. What's that already, too? Oh, I joined pretty late. I didn't really notice how late it was already. We're already halfway through the game. Which is pretty nuts. We just spawned in not long ago. Amount of HP, am I a gym wizard? There's no other explanation, yeah. 154 HP is pretty freaking beefy, man. Using a Viking? Well, last night, Andrew, I out-DPS'd a Felling Axe Barb. Which was pretty good. And he was geared, too. But yes, you are right on that. How does this build do versus Ranger, 10-spell Wizard? I think this build is weak against Ranger and 10-spell Wizard. Because this is more of a melee build, not a range build. So anyone that's playing super range against you, it might be tough. You can kill him though. You're not completely useless, but I think this build is weaker in certain areas than others. Well, you want to find out how it is against Ranger? We can find out right now. Well, I would, but he seems like he doesn't want to fight me. Oh, I hate fighting Rangers. Right. Alright, or you can... that works too. Yeah, fighting Rangers is definitely really hard for this build, as they sit there and, like, you know, bunny hop away from you, so you can never actually close the gap. But it's a range problem, not a Ranger problem. It's one of those things that Iron Mace, like, keeps saying they want to fix, and they just kind of haven't done it. So until they actually fix Rangers, like, it'll just be all range classes that do that stupid shit. I will be so happy when they remove bunny hopping from this game. It'll also mean that I don't feel like I'm, like, required to do it in my... Yeah, the problem is when the Ranger actually knows what they're doing, yeah. Yeah, this guy was obviously not very good. Or that would have been a lot harder. Yeah, this wizard build I think is more tailored towards fighters and barbs, not range classes. Yeah, pretty much. If bunny hopping is removed, how does cutting classes play? The way that Iron Mace originally intended the classes to be played, which is when you shoot with a weapon, you can be punished instead of having, you know, 100% mobility while you're shooting. It's obviously not intended, you know. There's no way that Iron Mace intended for the game to divulge into people like keeping 100% movement speed while firing. Like it's just it's not supposed to be in the game, but it is. So that would be a good start. So people can't, you know, bunny hop back while shooting and then you can never actually catch them because they're too fast. It just exasperates the movement speed meta. It makes it worse than it currently is. Or worse than it has to be. God damn it. So that's an 80, 90. It's like 100 damage a swing. And this is what? Like 95? Yeah, so my crystal sword does 100 damage and my rondo does 95. That's pretty good damage. And that doesn't include the melt and the healing debuff either. The balancing isn't based on that because it's not supposed to be in the game anyway. Iron Mace already said they want to get rid of it. It's not supposed to be. Oh yeah, 85, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's not a matter of if Iron Mace will remove bunny hopping. It's a matter of if they're physically able to actually, if they're able to do it. Like I have full confidence that if Iron Mace knew how to remove bunny hopping from the game, they would have already done it. I don't think they know how to do it. So they've already said they want to do it, but who even knows how long that could possibly take. Probably a long time. Recommend a ranger fights a barb? I mean, you just hit them with the arrows, man. I mean, barb doesn't counter ranger. Ranger can build faster than barbarian can, like base stats. I'm not saying to remove the ability to jump while casting, but you shouldn't be able to maintain 100% momentum in a way where you can keep bunny hopping backwards and then keep that momentum so other players can't physically catch you. You know? But again, Iron Mace has already acknowledged this. This isn't like some big secret, you know? Iron Mace already knows that this is a problem, so... I'm not really trying to, like, debate if bunny hopping should exist. I'm just saying, that's all. Yeah, it'd be one thing if Iron Mace hadn't talked about it yet. So then we would have to debate, like, okay, should it be in the game? But no. As far as I'm aware of, Iron Mace has already mentioned that they don't like the way that people are currently using the mechanics. So I'm hoping something changes, at least. Bunny hopping does make or break fights in solo. It might not in teams, but it absolutely does in solos. If you build for 330 movement speed, you use bunny hop kiting away with a bow, you can go in a way where people basically can't catch you if you're faster than them, which is pretty unfun. If Barb couldn't hit 110% movement speed with weapon out, they would never be able to catch another class, though. Part of that is the bunny hopping issue. Another part of that is the fact that Ranger actually does really good damage in melee, not just range. So even if the Ranger gets caught, he has backstep, which is a free get out of jail. He has 2 get out of jail free cards, which is backstep and then just, you know, hit with your spear, you know. Show the build. Yeah, I can show it really quick. I did it at the start of the stream, but I can, like, briefly gloss over it. Crystal Sword, you know, Rondell, Crystal Ball. Max Health, True Fizz, Armor, Cap. Regal Gambeson, Max Health, Magic Power. Heavy Leather Leggings, random stats, but I do have Fizz Power. Just some Fizz damage and some armor. Rugged Boots with Speed. Rings of Courage with True Magic and Action Speed. Phoenix Choker with Action Speed, Health, Armor. Vigilant Cloak, True Action. Reinforced, True Action. I think Action Speed rolls is one of the most important things for this build. Because you don't really want to build Dexterity, but you also don't want to have 0 Action Speed. So if you get armor, if you get Action Speed rolls, you can kind of get up to like 7 to 10% speed. Just default with just having like the base rolls. I mean, I'm getting what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.5 action speed just from these 5 items. That's pretty good. And there's room for more action speed too. But, oh, I guess it's 10 because of the crystal ball, but yeah. Having the action speed rolls, I think, is just probably one of... I think that might be a best in slot stat for this build, personally. Hey, Bubble. Yeah, we're doing good. Testing out this new build. It seems really fun. I'm pleasantly surprised at how it's gone so far. Also, I'm really glad to be able to move away from Barbarian. So, that's pretty cool, too. I enjoy that a lot. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, over on the YouTube side specifically, if you don't mind liking the video, appreciate it. Helps the VOD at the end of the stream. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. If you're not, that's all I got. That's all I got for you. Hope you're enjoying either way, though. Alright, you guys ready? Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go. You agree, but bunny hopping does involve skill. It's not as much skill as you think it does. All you have to do is bind your mouse wheel for the bunny hopping, and you can do it every time. Which I don't think people should be forced to do. I shouldn't have to rebind my mouse wheel to bunny hopping to compete with other players that are doing it. Have I fought Skinny Pete? Yeah, I fought him a few times recently. I think I fought him 4 times. I killed him once. The other 2 fights I was winning and someone third-partied and then didn't let me finish the kill. And the 4th time he killed me, and it was right before they nerfed Barb, and I was trying to play Wizard and I got shit on. That's where we're at so far as Skinny Pete fights. I think 10% action speed feels like it's enough for me to just kind of compete with this build. Hit costs. Probably about 2,500 gold. Maybe 3k because I did do some slotting. Not too expensive or anything. Do I have a photographic memory? Nope. Definitely not. No, I forget stupid shit all the time. How do you remember these encounters? Because it's Skinny Pete, and I know him. I mean, I've talked to him before. And it's just kind of someone I remember fighting. It's pretty easy to remember fights when you look at their name and you know it's someone that you know, right? Like, if you were playing and you were, you were in solo and you killed someone and you saw it was, like, a friend of yours, you'd be like, oh. Like, you're not gonna just, like, forget that fight. But yeah, bunny hopping works worse at low FPS and better with high FPS. I did not, but I guess that just means there's even more advantage. High FPS. That is a little silly. That makes it more computer-based and skill-based as well. Which is unfortunate. Great. Centipede has been pretty disappointing today. A PC setup? Dude, I'm gonna disappoint you, but I barely even know my PC specs, man. I just bought something that could play games. It's like a pre-built thing. I'd have to go into my PC and look up my setup stat, like look up my stats for the most part. I'm not a big computer nerd as far as like knowing that kind of stuff. I just play on them, man. Yeah, Nico. The Crystal Sword animation buff. It's really good for Ignite, though. Plays on a Nintendo Switch? I do have a Switch. I don't play on it very much anymore, but I do have one. I was a console gamer for 27 years, pretty much. I played a little PC, but mostly computer. Or mostly Xbox. You saying you don't stream on one PC and game on another? No, I stream and play. I'm streaming on the same game that I play. Yeah, I'm on the same PC. For both. Oh man, I loved Xbox, man. I had a lot of fun on that. Still have a lot of friends that are still on there too, but I just don't play on there very often. I'm your most watched creator, and you're not followed? That's crazy. That's criminal, even. That is a lot of time, though. I wonder, it depends on how much time you've been, depends on how much time you've spent on other creators, too, right? I'm not really a big Twitch watcher. So, I imagine, like, my most viewed is probably some random person I don't even watch anymore. Because I spend so little time on Twitch. Max, so back when Dungeonborn was out, I was actually getting enough, views between streaming and YouTube to, like, make pretty decent money to cover expenses. Once Dungeonborn died, I swapped back to Dad. Not all of my, like, followers were still, like, not everyone was around again. Because, you know, people just moved on. Because I moved on from, you know, when I moved on from Dad, other people moved on to other creators. And a lot of my old viewers, too, are they just don't exist anymore. Like, I just don't think they play this game anymore. Like, there's people that I remember distinctly that I don't really see at all in any way, shape, or form. Like, I don't see them on Discord, I don't see them on Reddit, I don't see them in my chat ever, I don't see them, like, anywhere. So I'm assuming that a lot of them have moved on. So currently, I am still streaming full-time. But, you know, if like, you know, it's pretty variable. I really don't know if I will stay streaming full-time or not. Because even though I was able to do it before, and I'm pretty good at saving up money. I have a pretty decent amount just hidden away, whatever. But I can always go back to my old work that I have, that I used to do. I used to do tech work in, like in warehouses, Amazon, IKEA, and some other places too. So I always have the option to go back to that work, and I made pretty decent money there as well. So the option is always there. Barb is running. Hey, thank you so for the sub, appreciate it. Barb not gonna fight me? Why is the barb running away? I don't even know. That is wild. I cannot believe a barb just ran away from me. Tech work. I used to work in warehouses and I was responsible for the shipments that moved in and out of the warehouse. So I did like back-end work. Like I worked with carriers and I also made sure like everything just kind of went smoothly. But I did some other stuff outside of that that was more along the lines of like tech. Like some of the more technical things. Making sure like we could save as much money as we could and other things like that. You know. Fun stuff that I enjoyed doing for sure. The crystal sword? I have a crystal sword. Yeah, I don't know where the barb went, but maybe the same barb I melted. I don't know. It was pretty funny watching him run away though. Yeah, I'll tell you, Mac. Making content full time is really difficult, and it is not the easy thing that people make it out to be. It might be easy for like the top, you know, the top 1% of creators who, you know, are already kind of at the point where they're making a lot, but I am not a big creator. I am small, medium if you want to be generous. You know, it is, you know, I'm making like the bare minimum pretty much. So if I wanted to do this full time forever, I would have to grow past the point that I am right now, or I would probably have to go back to like my old tech work, which I would do if I gotta, you know, do what you gotta do. I just happen to be in a spot where I actually don't have to do that. I can keep trying to do this full time as much as I can. It is, yeah, it is really, really hard. You know, because you gotta think about it, like, every time you make a video, you know, you're basically relying on, like, views being good, extreme views being decent. Like, there's just a lot of things you're relying on. Not as easy as people make it out to be, I'll tell you what. I would actually actively encourage anyone who's considering making content full-time to really stop and consider if you are able to do it financially. Because it is, it is not an easy thing to do. Like, I would actively urge you to really consider if this is, like, if it's something that you can actually do or not. If you don't have a lot of money saved up, and or like a support system of like, I don't know, maybe you like live with other people to help for bills or anything like that, I'm telling you, you have to be really careful. It's just not an easy thing. I don't see a lot of creators ever talking about this kind of thing, but yeah, I would definitely say if anyone is like, you know, like, oh, I hate my job, I'm just gonna go make content full time, whatever, it's not only is it not easy to do and to even grow past the point of having like no, you know, growing past like the initial point of having any viewers at all, but things can change very quick. You know, think about it this way. I went from Dungeonborn, I was streaming to about 1,000 people a day on TV, and then even on like the lower days I was still sitting at like 600, 500. I was making pretty good money with 1,000 viewer streams. Should be pretty obvious, like that's enough viewers that you're making pretty good ad revenue. And then DB died off, and the views stopped. So you can imagine, you know, it doesn't take a mathematician to figure that one out. How do you manage feeling burnt out on Dark and Darker? Is that still having to play for content? Well, that's why I moved to Dungeonborn. Back before, you know, what, 4 or 5 months ago, I was burnt out on Dad, and I did not feel like playing this game anymore. So I actually moved over to Dungeonborn because I was just bored of Dad, and the game was fun. I enjoyed playing DB, but then the devs just completely killed the game off, and it was pretty obvious that they just stopped caring about the game. So I moved back to Dab because why would I not? I still like the genre, and Dab made a lot of good changes that I liked, such as legendary gear increase. That was like the big one for me. Patch 68 is what really brought me back to this game. That said, I don't plan to play Dark and Darker on my channel forever. I am not completely confident that this game is going to keep growing. I feel like it's kind of stagnating a little bit. Like, it's keeping players, but it's not... We're not getting, like, huge influxes of new players like we used to. And you can tell that by the Steam charts of, like, not really growing month to month. We're actually losing players pretty much every single month, even with wipes included. So it's pretty nervous as a creator, looking at the game that you want to main and like looking at the Steam charts and going, that doesn't look very good, and being worried about the game's future. So I personally am planning to try out different extraction games, and, you know, we'll kind of just see how they go. But that's kind of my thought process, at least, what I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, here, let me show you the player account for Dad to give you an idea of, like, what I mean for players, because some people, like, might not understand, like, what I actually mean as far as player count goes. Okay, this is actually a really good example. Here, let me show the display here. Okay. So you see this screen here? So right now, you can see the player monthly breakdown. So you can see in June of 2024, we were at 57,000 players. In July, we lost 32% of players. Okay, down to 38. In August, we lost another 22. In September, which was wipe, by the way. I'm pretty sure this was I think that was wipe. I think. Because it was 3 months ago. That should be. We gained 4%. And it was 4%, you know, nowhere near our old peak. Like, this was wipe numbers, okay? October, after wipe, we lost another 25%. November, we lost another 23%. We gained 50% this last month, but remember, the game was free on Epic. Free, like, completely free. And it's wipe. So between wipe and being free to play, but keep in mind, even though we gained 50%, we are still lower peak than we were in September. So 3 months ago, we had a better player count than we do right now after Iron Mace gave the game away for free. Like, that's not good. You know, it's not good, man. I like this game a lot, but the numbers don't lie. It's really, it's a little nervous, like, looking at numbers like that and calling this game a thriving game. It feels like it's just slowly dying every single month. And I hope the player count doesn't fizzle. But, like, it's not bad. You know, the game isn't dead, you know. But slowly but surely, it feels like it just keeps losing players. Mistfall? Yeah, so Midnight Walkers and Mistfall are the 2 games that I'm kind of looking forward to. I hope they're good, because, yeah, I might kind of swap over and play those a little bit. But it's gonna be a pretty big if. Like, if those games aren't big enough, then it wouldn't really be worth making content for them. So I have to be kind of careful of swapping over too. Like, swapping over for like a day or two is not a big deal, but swapping over full time is a big commitment that I already did for Dungeonborn. We saw how that worked out. I mean, the game died off, right? There's always the risk that a game just kind of, like, disappears off the face of the earth, you know? No, I think, dude, Mana, I don't think the devs of DB care about the game anymore. At this point, it's been over 3 months. I think it's pretty obvious where the devs stand at this point. Not everyone has the time or drive to play one game. Well, Padlock, what that shows is that new players aren't playing the game anymore. If you look at other games, Fortnite would be a good example. You can see considerably higher player counts. Like, we don't have new players really coming around very much anymore. It's a very hardcore game. And, you know, keeping new players just isn't very easy. Or getting new players, like, in general, just isn't very easy for them. But, I mean, it's undeniable. Like, you can't look at those numbers and go, like, yeah, Dad is doing good. Dad is surviving at the moment. As much as I enjoy these updates, it's hard to call Dad thriving with the current, like, you know, numbers that we're pulling. Look at Tarkov. Tarkov isn't on Steam. You can't, there's not a Steam DB for that. Is there? Tarkov's in the same boat. Yeah, but doesn't Tarkov have like 50k players or something? Is that another Rondell Wizard? What the? How? How is there another Rondell Wizard in here? That's crazy. No, he has spells too, though. He has Magic Missile. Targov's recent wipe was the worst in history. Is there a way to see player counts? Trying to be patient here. I got copied? Yeah, it looks like it, huh? I haven't seen a single Rondell Wizard in, like, all wipe. It looks like I'm being copied, doesn't it? He didn't kill the druid, did he? It's a shame. I don't want to get third-partied. I wanted to be the third-partier. If I run in and try to fight that wizard, I might kill him, but then the druid's gonna come in and Panther Chicken jump and just murder me. So, it's probably not the play. I'll just let them fight for a while. I'll come back later. Do I think if Iron Mace added PvE would bring players? Honestly, I think Iron Mace probably should have added, like, a separate PvE mode. I think that would have been... I don't think there's any issue with that. Just make the gear separate from... Like, yeah, just make the gear separate. I think that would have been fine. It would probably have kept a few more players, yeah. But... Oh man, third party and third party are today, boys. Oh my god, I can't fight anywhere without multiple people. There's like 5 Rondell Wizard players. Well, yeah, but there's one in my game now too, yeah. That's the third. That needs to be easier. You can't really make this game easier without ruining, like, the general experience of the game, I imagine. There's the Wizzy. There he is. This is really hard. It's every time I've seen a player, it's been with like 2 people. So the wizard and the bard, the 2 fighters, the wizard and the druid. Really, really hard to do anything here. There's always another player. Way back, there was a period of time where you could play normals and there was a leaderboard for it. If anyone remembers that. Been gone for a while, though. That was really, really old. That was like, you know, blacksmith launcher days. Fixing blocking would be nice, yeah. Dungeonborn's been abandoned for a long time, fellas. That game is super dead. Average London fight right there. Dude, that fighter screwed him so bad. The fighter came in and said, yeah, you're not getting this exit, buddy. Unlucky. Actually, I almost feel bad for him. That was kind of bullshit. For that fighter to just come in and do that? Oh man, oh man. That's so unlucky. Is luck run out? Yeah. Unfortunately for him, it did. Oh wow, look at this. Oh my goodness, that is pretty good. Yeah, he is literally, yeah, he's running pretty similar gear to mine, I'll tell you what. Sure does look similar. I wonder if he's copying my build or not. It sure looks like he is. Tell you what. I'll let you guys decide that one. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure he copied my build. I haven't seen a single one of these in forever. It's very, very unlikely that we just happen to see one like this. I don't believe it. I doubt it. That's all I'm gonna say. I doubt it. Unique turn show. Is that even good? I can't resist the unique, but all the bandages, they're gone. Oh, well. I didn't know they were green. You were thinking about this build for wipe ever since they killed Bonk? Yeah, like, sure. But, I've been playing a lot this wipe, and I've seen exactly 0 Rondel Wizards. And I just happened to see one the first day that I start playing this build. Seems a little funny to me. Still cool to fight another one, though, either way. Oh, purple pots. Yeah, sure. You play with throwing knives and crossbow. I've tried that variant. I don't really like it as much as double weapon. Well, at the time I played magic staff instead of the crystal sword dagger, but what rings? Strength with true magic. You start with pretty low strength on wizard, so you really have to, you know, claw for those stats. Try to get the 15. Either that or fit with fizz power, whichever one works. I know that wizard is not very happy with me. I tell you what. That fighter, the timing of that fighter could not have been worse. It is very sad. Warlock use Rondell. They don't know. Warlock just give Warlock the Chris dagger back. Why are we giving another class a Rondell? Just give them Chris. It fits the theme of the class. Chris dagger makes sense for Warlock. Like where like I don't know, man. The new wizard bow with the buff, how is it? Well, I haven't died yet today, so I would say it's pretty good so far. Decent for sure. Just stole this disgusting frost amulet from somebody. It's pretty good. That's gotta be worth a lot of money. I'm just gonna throw it on the market now. I'm not gonna use it anytime soon. Yeah, so 1,600 gold, something like that. Oh no, I messed up. Messed up the gold pouches. Tell you what, I'm having a lot more fun than just playing Barb all day. That's what I was doing before the nerfs. I felt like I couldn't play any class other than Barb because of how strong Barb was. It feels really... When you get locked into a class like that, and like you know it's good, but you just get bored of playing the class, it's annoying. I'm really glad they did the nerfs that they did. The melt buff too just feels really strong. That PDR loss is kind of huge. Worth running on Crypts? Yeah, you could probably run this one any map you wanted to, I imagine. Doesn't have to be Goblin Caves. Goblin Caves is just my preferred map, but yeah, you could play it on whatever. Tried Arena. I'm not a big fan of Arena. I prefer solos, personally. You tried Plate Walk today and you'd be getting 2 to 3 tapped by Barbs anyway? Yeah, why? Because they have a Warmaw? Warmaw Barb kind of eats BDR, unfortunately. I am pretty scared of Warmaw Barbs. I only saw one, and he ran away from me. I think playing in doorways is about the only way that I can actually fight a Warmaw Barb. I have to force them to fight me in a door where they can't just hit me with the Warmaw for free. Then maybe hit them with some spells or something. Yeah, DS, I'm enjoying the Crystal Sword animation too. Hey W Fu. Welcome in. Doing good. This build testing has worked out pretty well so far. I'm enjoying this class quite a bit. Just Battle Axe? Damn, that's crazy. That's unlucky. Battle Axe is super off meta, man. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'll be back in a second, fellas, then we'll go again. You think it strikes harder than meta? I don't know, man. The Battle Axe is not very good. I don't know. I don't know about that one, man. Of all the weapons I would say is strong, Battle Axe is in my bottom tier as far as weapons go. I mean, you can get a legendary for under 200 gold. But like, look at these stats. That is a near max rolled Battle Axe. Just about max. And it's 180 gold. Like, no one uses these. There's 29 pages of Battle Axes. I don't know about that. I don't know, man. I don't really respect the Battle Axe too much. I mean, it can kill you, but it's really just not consistent. I think. Every time you swing the Battle Axe. Yeah, it's not very good feeling. Bad luck. This spawn is kind of annoying. Alright. What? 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 Free centipede! Because when I spawned, it killed the centipede automatically. That's the quickest centipede kill I've ever gotten in my life. Like, I have power on? I don't know what that means. Spawn mod, so I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just surprised that the centipede was dead. That's all. I'm not complaining or anything, I'm just surprised. Feels like I have like a cheat code on. You run any true fizz? No, it's all true magic. That's actually the reason that I run Crystal Sword and Rondell. Because if I run just Rondell and I don't have Ignite up, I have no true fizz and my build's actually pretty weak. Well, I have one true fizz on my gloves, but everything else is magic. Magic's also a lot cheaper than fizz is. Magic classes are generally just more off meta than physical classes are. I would love to see new weapons, but there's so many weapons in the game currently that don't see use because they're just not very good. I don't really know what the plan is as far as that goes. I can kill the skeleton real quick. Wait, where'd my ignite go? Where'd my ignite go? It was one shot. That's actually hilarious. Jesus, that was close. I wonder if he's geared. That was super cool. Hey, mayonnaise. Okay. Uncas 3. Oh my. Oh god. That's why he was so hard to kill. Oh my lord, this gear is really good. I don't want to be greedy. Too greedy? We need to go. We have to go. That is insane. Yeah, let's just leave. Jesus, dude. Look at this gear. This is so good. He's probably using creep instead of poison weapon. Yeah, I've noticed, Andrew, that geared rogues will usually use creep instead because they feel like they don't need the damage, but yeah, this guy this guy has some just complete piss. Jesus, man. I don't even know how much I made from this guy, but I know it's a lot. I mean, +1 all cross amulet alone is probably a ton of gold. Truth is, on unique with actions, dude, that is so good. That is such a good pair of gloves. How much do you think that's even worth? Probably a ton. Let's see. Action speed, truth is not even, it's not even for sale. That's how good it is. It doesn't even exist. Yeah. Yeah, if he has poison weapons on, you're right, we probably trade. Well, that was just gear diff. The only reason he survived as long as he did is because his gear is so much better than mine. If my gear was equivalent to his, I think he would have died a lot faster, but... Yeah, I am very, very surprised at how long it took him to drop, but seeing his gear, I'm not surprised anymore. I mean, he was a lot better geared than I was. Not even close. Probably get a key or two for it. For those gloves alone. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That was a pretty high value game. That Unk guy, I think I've seen that name before. I think someone told me that that's a pretty good rogue player. I think he runs geared a lot. So, if I'm thinking of the same guy from before, yeah, GG. You found me on YouTube trying to learn the game. You're brand new to it. Well, if you have any questions for me, just feel free to ask. Let me know. How's Spellblade Wiz? Dude, Melt feels really good to me. This build feels really strong. This is budget, too. We just took down, I would probably say, 100,000 plus gold rogue kit. Probably more, with a 3,000 gold wizard kit. I think Bonk is weak now. Bonk used to be good, but yeah, it's just not too great anymore. I think this build is strictly better than Bonk now. Yeah, I think so. Alright. We ready? Alright, you know what's really funny? Everyone always asks me how I make so much gold. How many centipedes would I have to farm, or centipedes, champions, whatever else, in order to make as much gold as I just made from that one rogue player? That rogue probably just gave me 2 to 4 skull key. I would say probably 2 to 3 skull keys worth of gear. Something around that. Like, how else am I ever gonna get gear? Like, it would take a while to sell, but I'm sure I could get a lot of money from that. The gloves alone are probably a skull key alone. I probably agree. Because they're not on the market. If they're not on, you know, if they're not for sale at all, then I'm sure I could probably get a key for them. It might take me a little bit of, like, back and forth trading, though. You're excited to revisit my Rondo Wizard after Melt buff? Yeah, I mean, I've never really been a big fan of Rondo Ignite Wizard, but that was because Magic Staff felt like a better choice. But yeah, with the recent buffs and nerfs that kind of went down, I think this is better. Isn't Skull Key 50? Yeah. Yeah, Skull Key's 50. Yeah, Andrew, I absolutely think those gloves are worth at least a Skull Key. Agility, action speed, and true fizz on a that's insane. That is a crazy pair of gloves. I would be shocked if they didn't sell for a skull key. Yeah, if he's running that geared, he might have stuff to trade back. What was his name? Do you know? I don't remember his name. Like Unk something. You are right. I could just probably sell it back to him and he'd probably pay for it. Yeah, 2 is probably too much. 2 is probably too much for that pair. 1 though, probably. Nightmare Centipede? Yeah, they added these sometime recently. Hey, a cookie. That's always nice. Fungus free. Yeah, that's it. What the? Please. Extra attack, no. When it spits, it creates puddles on the ground. It also attacks a little faster, I think. Iron wanted the Photoshop and just colored it black and said, "Oh, new mob." No, it has one new attack, and it's the spit creating puddles. That's the only difference, as far as I know. Great loot. Yeah, if you're not unlucky. You can let it slide? Okay, good. Worried. Can you make this build in 224? I mean, like a very budget version, but you can play Rondell Wizard, but you can't build a kit like this. Not like high PDR, high health. You can't do the same stats that I'm doing like that. But yeah, you could still play this kit, I'm sure. Oh, I don't want to fight that. I'm just excited that I finally found a new build to play. I mean, it took an update to do it, but I'll take it. I've been looking for a new build for a while now. And this is like right up my alley in terms of like what I would enjoy to play. It's melee enough, but it also is good at range without having to like spam grannies and other stupid shit from your inventory. So it's pretty good for me. Yeah, if you're gonna play 224, you're gonna have to play like Glass Cannon Wizard. You're not gonna have enough, like, you don't have enough gear score to make, like, you know, high armor. That's what updates are for? Yeah. Yeah, 0 to 24, Barbarian is undeniably stronger than Wizard is. You don't want to play Wizard in 0 to 24, I think. I mean, you can, but I probably wouldn't. I'm gonna message that guy. If he responds, great. If not, I have no problem just marketing it. Can't afford it back. He can't afford it. He was running his entire gold stock. Fair play. You know, at least he doesn't have gear fear. How low was I? I was looking at the chat though. Yep, GG. I think budget could work. I could probably find budget builds in low lobbies, yeah. I imagine you could make it work. What the? Please. Bobs will eat you alive? Yeah, probably, but I'm crazy enough to try. Or skilled enough to do well with it. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I'd be willing to give it a go, even though it might be frustrating. Crystal Sword would not work, by the way. Crystal Sword in low gear is trash. You would just have to run Rondell Crystal Ball and pray to God that you don't run into, like, a cutthroat rogue. Pretty much. That would be a pretty big downside. Grey Crystal Sword just doesn't, like, it just feels like it does no damage. What do you do against landmine? Walk around with a crystal sword and pray that I can out DPS them. It's like the only thing I really can do. I mean, you saw how close it was against that other rogue. Granted, that rogue is not a good example. He has, like, that kit was probably 100,000 gold, at least. So that's not really a great. Regardless, Cutthroat Rogue is just really scary. You don't want to walk around with dagger out, or you can't get ignite off and you'll just die. You know, I will say bravo to him. Those gloves are probably good enough that I would not use them this early wipe. I don't trust that I would actually do very well with them. If I built a kit that good, I would probably lose it on the first game. I know I would. So, I would just sell it. I would rather just sell it and build budget gear. Like, good for him for actually using it, because I don't think that could be me. No way. You're gonna run? Why? You're a barb. What are you so scared of? That is the most scared barbarian player I've ever seen in my life. Oh my God. See? Wizard OP. So OP that barbs won't even fight you. Amazing. Reckless? Yeah, reckless and he still won't fight me. I was just hoping the exit was taken. Oh, man. Soldier Wizard's OP. Barbs won't even fight you, because you're too strong. I thought about W keying him there, but I wanted to hit him with a few more spells. I wasn't expecting him to just run down south like that. Or down, like, you know, down below. Too many mobs. That's why I use Invis, though. So I can actually, like, you know, tail people that are doing that stupid stuff with mobs. Oh, well. I tried. I've been doing pretty good at not campfiring and just leaving instead, which has been pretty nice. I'm like, it's like I'm playing Sorcerer, but my cooldown is swapping games, which is pretty nice. Yeah, he must have had some crazy money or something, because he was not interested at all. He was actively avoiding me the entire game. Thoughts on new Sorcerer, Cheese? I don't know. What, is there something new, or? I think Sorcerer is strong. That's what you're asking. 100 HP Wiz. No, 154 HP Wiz. Get it right. Get it right. 154. Even better. Yeah, we're slow though. We're 290's base speed. We're you know, we have a lot of health, but we're losing out on that speed because of it. But it's fine. I'd rather have the health than the speed at this point for this build. I want to be able to face tank people in melee if I need to. Yep, pretty much. We're trading away our... Yeah, we're trading away our speed to just be more tanky. Exactly. You don't think hit span spell should be in the game? What spell are you talking about specifically? You'll need extra health too to face most classes. Well, Barb is the reason I wanted to build so tanky. If you build for just speed, you still get outran by Barbs, and then you don't have enough health to actually fight them in melee, which is the entire point of this build. So, this was specifically an anti-Barb choice, but I haven't seen a lot of Barbs. I guess the nerf has made people just not want to play them as much. Which is ridiculous, because I think Barb is still strong. I just wanted to move on and play something more strong. But I think Barb is still absolutely incredibly strong. 5% is not going to make Barb, you know, it's going to be like slightly less OP. Do you think you can run Crystal Sword in normal? Probably not. Crystal Sword is really bad in the gear. I'd be surprised if you could make it work. You could try, but I probably would. Well, building for movement speed, if you can't outrun like a barbarian, it feels like it just feels bad. Dude, I wish cleric could use crystal ball run though, or something like that. I would love to use crystal ball on cleric. Maybe one day. Yeah, I haven't noticed nearly as many barbs, but I am glad they got nerfed. It makes me feel like I'm not just completely worthless whenever I fight one. That was a W change. Druid Panther form nerf is big too. Because Druid Panther is really hard for this build because of the silence, but the minus 40% PDR or armor, whatever, makes it like more likely I can actually fight them. I haven't used a lot of Crystal Sword today, I've noticed. I've used it a few times, but haven't really, like, needed it, you know? Haven't really been landmined or anything. Which is the whole point of bringing this. I think I've hit Ignite a few times with it, but that's not it. Crystal Sword Smite? That wouldn't be that crazy. Crystal Sword doesn't scale your smite damage. So it's magic weapon damage, not magic damage, so it wouldn't actually be that crazy, I don't think. It'd be nice to have, but I don't think it'd be anything super crazy. With how much gold I've made this stream? I mean, I made all the gold from one fight, but yeah, don't worry. Video will come soon. Don't worry. Dead lobby? Yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it? Maybe I bullied everybody. You think Tangle Threads are a must for Melee Wizard? Those would be pretty good. Yeah. Tangle Threads are what, like 1,000 gold? It would definitely be good. I mean, there's no real downside to them. But this is a pretty budget. Like, this was 150 gold. I didn't, you know. Just running kind of budget stuff at the moment. But yeah, you're definitely right. There's definitely improvements that could be made on this build. 100%. Well, I don't have 150 health. I actually have more. Because I have reactive 15, arcane 15. That also scales. So that's another 30. That also blocks headshot damage. That's 184 plus some. I mean, you know. Plus ice shield slow. I would say I effectively have closer to 200 HP total. Bosses, yeah, bosses are definitely next. Too quiet. Check troll. All the good players are playing Arena? I don't think so. The player I just killed was definitely not a bad player. And I've fought some decent players today as well. Arcade might be 25 to 30. Yeah, it might be. Fought some Timmys today. Well, I didn't say every player was good. I've definitely fought some Timmys as well, but I fought some good players too. It is dead in here, man. I think I'm solo. When I use Rondell, when you use sword? Sword is for landmine rogues, because if you get landmine, you're not gonna have time to ignite your dagger. And then dagger is basically for every other PvP fight, except for when you get landmine. Why zombie? Because zombie is this. Zombie has no downside. It gives you two bonuses: buff duration for ignite and debuff against like whatever debuffs you. It's incredibly good. There's no reason not to use zombie for this build. It's probably best in slot. Dude, I swear I'm solo. That isn't even cleared either. Do I just reset? It was quiet around these parts. Whatever, I'll just kill some centipedes real quick. At least feel like I did something. Has to be rogues? I would think so, but... Yeah, I have 0% fizz power. I have 15 strength fizz power. You know, I will say, if I use Ignite, that centipede kill's actually pretty fast. Dagger's better against longsword than crystal sword is. The Rondo dagger is almost impossible to parry. I mean, you can parry it, but it is very, very difficult. I would put my money on Rondell any day. Yeah, maybe I should use Ignite for centipedes, like, towards the end of the game when I know, like, I'm good. This is really fast. It's almost barb clearing speed, actually. Yeah, I think that's pretty comparable to, like, barb normal. Maybe a little slower, but... But after this, I'm gonna get out of here. Everyone haste. I tried it, but I prefer Invis. Rondell is probably one of the strongest weapons in the game. Definitely up there. At least I got a little bit of extra money, I guess. I mean, what is that like? I don't know. That's probably not much. 700 gold. It's pretty small. Doesn't seem crazy. Better than nothing. Ray's a bit expensive lately. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, even bad rings, some of them are starting to get pretty pricey. It's probably about time for me to buy more storage. Yeah, I figured that would sell pretty easily. How are there no action speed true fizz glove? How is that possible? That's like that's blue lobby bis, but that makes no sense why they don't. The bandage form, the dirty one. I don't really know. I'm assuming it's for a quest. I just don't know what quest it is. So I'm just keeping them in my extra tab. Yeah, these aren't selling for anything. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Meds. I'm not forgetting anything, right? Campfire, meds, surge. Good. Should be a tray with Doc for a clean one. You know, that would be an interesting thing, but no. It's for some kind of quest, but I don't think you get them till later. I think it's a surgeon quest, but I don't know what week we actually get it. I'm just gonna save it for now. Crystal Sword, Warlock, Curse of Weakness. Squidward, Curse of Weakness didn't get buffed. Iron Mace forgot to include it. It didn't actually change. I think it's a placebo. I guess so. Because I promise you, they didn't actually add the weakness properly. They forgot to do it. You have a 1 in 1,000 chance to pull a gold coin bag from normal boss files. What is the chance of getting a gold chest, do you know? Is it 1 in 1,000 as well? What is the most important gear pieces for this build? True magic damage is probably the most important. Without true magic, I just don't think you really scale well enough with this build. Like, for example, if I wanted more HP than I have right now, I could go for a necklace of peace and grab true magic. But I would lose 2 true magic damage if I did that, so, you know, I don't know. I just think true magic is really important. Normal's a 0. Chest only drop from HR boss bow. No, I know. I was asking if you knew what the chance is for a chest to drop from HR. That's what I meant. True magic or additional magic power. Oh, true magic is by far better. It's not even close. Yeah. True magic is a lot better. You mean additional magic? True magic is always better than additional magic. Additional is just the cheaper, you know, budget variant you can grab, but true is better. If cost is not a factor, you always want true. Pretty much. What do you think a budget kit for this setup is? Well, I'm already kind of running budget, depending on what your version of budget is. This is about 3,000 gold, which I would say is pretty budget. If you want to be even more budget, I mean, just don't go for as itemized rolls. It's going to be weaker, but I could probably build this for 2k. And still work. Quest should be what, like a week? About that? So, true magic damage always does 1 damage. Whereas additional magic does 1 damage, but is affected by things such as limb hits and magic resistances. So true magic is always a better choice. It's the same with true fizz. .1 is 1 out of 1,000. Should be. Right? Yeah. Go check troll. I don't know where any. Like, the only person I saw killed someone and left immediately. Additional magic scales with headshot. Yeah, but that's not as big of a deal as true. True is still better. It doesn't matter if it scales with headshot. Because true isn't affected by MDR, and it's not affected by limbs. Which makes true overall better. The small damage you get from additional headshot is not enough to warrant additional over true. You always want true unless it's a budget kit. There's a reason on Rondell Fighter I never build additional damage. Because it's trash compared to true. It's not even comparable. If you build additional magic and then a barb with 50% MDR comes at you, you're gonna do no damage. If you have true, then you'll actually go through that MDR. It's just way better. So again, you can use additional. I wanted to get a crystal sword kill with spells so bad. I threw so bad. I should have pulled out my rondelle, but I wanted to use it for casting. Probably shouldn't have done that, but there you go. There you go. There's your crystal sword casting. Yeah. So the moment I get, so the moment you get ignite up, you should be using, your rondelle. In case you're wondering. That was, obscenely close. Closer than it ever needed to be. So. Right. I think, are these guys? I'm gonna check if they're fully looted. They might not be. Wait, is this 4 bodies? Holy god. There are 4 bodies here, or I guess 3. I made the 4th. Yeah, so that fight, I'm just gonna say, use the crystal sword casting just to cast ignite and then just move on. Don't actually sit there and use it close range. It's not as good. I should have just used my rondelle. No. Just keep that in mind. However, if I get landmined against that rogue and I have my rondelle out and he pushes me and I don't have ignite up, he wins, like, for free. So it's kind of a fine line of figuring out what you want to do. That was you, Gamma? You were the rogue? Well, sorry. Would it make you feel better if I played you a song? Here, I'll play you a song since you died. We'll play a song to the exit. No, I'll have to use the elevator. He's messing up the song. Get out of here. Leave. I mean, I'm set. Hey, Gavin, it's pretty unlucky. It's pretty unlucky. I'm sorry, man. Why are you playing Rogue? You rogue scum? Why aren't you playing freaking, I don't know. Play a cool class. Because cleric nerfs? I thought you played Bard. What the hell happened to Bard, buddy? Thought you... What happened? So I know they nerfed cleric, but Bard is still very strong. What happened? You run rogue for gear? What, like, to farm gear? What, you mean because rogue is so strong? Because they are very strong, if that's what you're saying. I don't blame you. Rogue is insanely good. I don't blame you at all. Ignite the guitar? Yeah, I can't attack with it, unfortunately. Barbs kill you a lot? You mean as rogue? I don't know, with the barb nerf, I imagine you can probably kill barbs pretty well, right? GG, though. You like rogue fighter? Rondel, stiletto, and slayer? Yeah, I've seen some people run that before. Not a bad choice. Although, definitely off meta, at the very least. Should you build magic damage / power on rogue for poison? Probably not. I don't think that's worth it, personally. Yeah, I would say no. Just build true fizz on rogue. I think that's really the main stat you're looking for. Just wanted to get some stuff sold. I don't want to run out of space. I do have a fence now that's been selling gear for me, but you know, I still want to at least try to keep it at least a little bit clear. I don't want to fence off like trash gear, so if it's like super easy to sell, I'll just try to get rid of it. Anyway, that said, pots good, surge campfires. Let's go. 15 will on rogue. Yeah, I think on rogue though at this point, because of the all attribute now, I think you just grab all at and that gives you enough will, right? Probably better than building straight will. Or at least use the all at to supplement. I think Warlock Ray of Darkness is worth taking. I haven't seen a Warlock use Ray in a while, so I'm not really sure the answer to that. You could try it, though. Might be fun. My Warlock is still level 1, so... I haven't played him yet this season. Call it the meme game. Oh. After magic, staff nerf, it's even worse. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, the magic staff nerf is kind of BS. I really don't think that deserved to get nerfed like it did. I really don't. It's just sad. Forgot a gold pouch. I'll just take the gold. Is he fighting somebody? He ran right away. And he had a pot in his hand. I think he was fighting. I think I just heard a second set of steps. What do I do? What's the play? Evil Eye? Yeah, maybe they'll bring it back. Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. Oh, shit. There are 2 people. They are still fighting. It's unfortunate. I'm pretty confident I can kill that fighter, but the barb third party might be, Where did they go? I don't know. Dude, they dipped, man. Like, they ran off. They are fucked. I should probably pre-ignite this. Okay, so like up hasn't touched. I don't know, maybe I'll just go to the middle. Think the barb's hiding? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they both just ran off to different areas. Maybe someone left. They just ran in the middle and dipped out. Crystal Sword spellcasting still, it's okay. It's better than it used to be, but for PvP, I would just use it for Ignite. I wouldn't use it for anything else. just from my impressions. Had to check for the rogue. No way he doesn't just run away. Yeah, he's gonna just play the door game and just sit at the door, so he's not really fightable. I wasn't even looking for the rogue anyway. I just saw a player. Pretty sure I saw, like, purple. I'm probably just gonna have to reset. I'm not willing to campfire here. It's a waste of time. It would be way better to just reset. Yeah, once I run out of ignites, I'm just gonna leave. It's a lot quicker. So if he doesn't fight me soon, I mean, he'll just, whatever. We'll just let him go. It would take, like, a minute and a half to get my ignites back. Okay. Oh well. Let's just leave. Damn. That's a shame. This is the guy I was looking for, too, but I didn't know where he went. Sad. Would have liked to have fought that fighter, but yeah, I'm not willing to campfire. It's better to just leave and reset. I would actually actively encourage you to not campfire unless you absolutely have to. If you start to run low on spells, just leave the game. It's not worth sitting down in this. It's not worth campfiring in this game. The chance of you dying is way too high. Just because of someone stumbling across you or whatever. So, like, if you have to fire, do it. But if you can just leave instead and just quickly reset, it'll save you a bunch of time. There's no downside to leaving and rejoining because you don't have to wait for 10 minutes between matches anymore. So it's quicker to reset than it is to campfire. Yeah, that's a pretty typical rogue gameplay session right there. It's about how it usually looks. So it's a lot of fun. What rolls? I go for true magic, HP, and armor. I would love to fight a Rondel fighter, by the way. I'm pretty sure this build should hard counter Rondel fighter. Because we just out DPS him because of melt. Like he has no armor. He just gets shredded. He has no magic resist and he has no armor, so we should just beat him straight up. aggro. Go up bunny hopping. Yeah, if you use the scroll wheel to jump, you can actually bunny hop and keep momentum when firing any range. It's really strong. Panther nerf. It's a good start, but it's not enough to balance Druid. And I'm glad Druid is getting nerfed, but it's the cooldowns that they need to fix. Not the Panther. We've needed cooldowns on Druid transformations basically since the class like started to exist. I remember being on the playtest server and abusing the hell out of the transformations before we even knew what we were doing yet. I was already asking for it, and that was, you know, when they actually still used the playtest server, believe it or not. Barb nerfs were needed. Yes. Yes, Barb was way too strong in solos. Seeing 50% barbarians run around with, like, it just got really old, really fast. I would still rather fight pre-nerf barbarian than a druid player, but that's not saying much. What I'd like to see Wizard have. Cooldowns on spells instead of campfires. All classes should go away from the campfire system because of the way continuous dungeons work. Campfiring is way too dangerous now because you have to worry about the chance of someone spawning on top of you and rushing you when you campfire, which is just stupid. They should just balance the game around cooldowns instead of campfiring. Pretty confident on that one. Dude, people run away from me so fast. Kind of wild how quick he ran. Okay. PDR skill, smite, W key. Doesn't even matter. Oh no. You know, it sure is funny. Gotta get quick here. are such a... Get over here. I messed up. Oh, I messed up. I thought I pressed Q, but I didn't. I think my Q didn't go off. I'm not sure what happened. If I press Q there, I think he dies. That's unfortunate. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, he's so lucky, that third party, man. It's a shame. He just gets that kill. Because I have to chase him, because he steals the gear. But it's a really... I don't know what happened to my Q. It just didn't work. I pressed it and nothing happened. Guy's really freaking lucky. I know for a fact he dies there too. That's such a shame. Oh, man. That's a shame. Yeah, because like on a normal basis, I'm not going to sit there chasing a fighter around that's bow kiting in that big open space, but I have to push him because he stole that loot. So I had to push him there. It just sucks. He just pushed it like the worst possible time. He just got really lucky. It's a shame. He never wins that fight otherwise. Also, I don't know where the hell my Q went. My Q just like didn't do anything. I'm not sure why. That was so undeserved for him. That was so undeserved. There is no way, shape, or form he ever should have won that fight. That sucks so much, man. I don't know why my Q didn't go off. I really just don't understand. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe I was mid-swing on Rondell and it just didn't go off. Outside of that, I have no idea. But that would have been like an easy... That probably would have been what? Like a 50 health swing? Like there's no way he survives that. If I have that up. Guess we were due for an unlucky death, I suppose. Oh, that's the wrong... It's the wrong cloak. I thought those were really cheap. Wasn't sure why they were so cheap, but they looked really cheap. That would be why. Yeah, earlier these cloaks were like 200 gold, by the way. So they're obviously being bought by somebody. Because they were very, very cheap earlier. I was buying those for almost nothing. Okay, what do we need? Crystal sword. Cat skin. Well, no, this skin is by far the best skin for this build. You want to use zombie for this. Explosion. I don't have enough spell slots for it, is the easy answer. If I had 6 spell slots, the 6 would be explosion for sure. But yeah, I just don't have enough spell slots for it, so can't use it. Wow, why are base strength rings so expensive? It's like all rings are crazy expensive. Like more than I'm used to, kind of deal. Just surprised. Alright. Hopefully I don't get third-partied. Also, if that fight against that cleric doesn't convince you that cleric is absolute trash, then nothing will. I just W-keyed a cleric with both of his skills up, and he just got destroyed. This build actually just hard counters cleric if they're running the PDR skill. Doesn't even do anything. Because your melt just completely negates their PDR skill, and then you just out DPS their smite. Doesn't even matter. I haven't died to a single barb today, so the barb nerf is definitely a pretty decent deal. It lets magic classes actually compete a little bit better. 25 magic resistance and 5% health is absolutely a big deal on the higher end. Small percentages can make a big difference. 15 strength. Because my fizz power is already high enough. Because I have fizz damage bonus, so it's fine. You don't need 15 strength to hit positive. You just need to be at 0. You can use fizz power and fizz power bonus. Anything works. It doesn't have to be 15 strength specifically. I'm gonna dodge a board. Well, the devs apparently hate themselves and wanted their game to die, so they killed it off. It'll be pretty obvious at this point. Just saw the rogue kill. This is the reason you don't wear 3 skull keys worth of gear. Yeah, Dora. My gear was about 3,000 gold. For that, yeah, for that rogue, yeah. He lost a gear set worth like 150k. From a guy that was wearing, what, 3,000 gold worth of stuff. Pretty much. That's why I don't like expensive gear either, because I know I do some stupid shit and die with it too. Oh boy. Another rogue that won't fight me. But yeah, he'll just play the door game. There's no way I can ever fight him. Go away. Where are you coming from, buddy? I'm gonna let these guys fight for a minute. Oh, go away! Go away! What are you doing? Why? Oh. That was, not very close. I'll have to check his gear in a minute. I don't think I can loot it. Well, I mean, to be fair, his gear isn't... Some of it's decent, but he's wearing, like, random stuff. Cool. Should I take these gingerbread out and reset? It's actually really tempting. I need all the gingerbread I can get. Yeah, you know what? I'm good with this. I want these gingerbread. And it's just a rogue just sitting here. I'm not gonna entertain this rogue player. He can have fun sitting in the corner all game. I'll just reset. I got all this gear back? That is shocking. Bro has no respect for my gear at all. This is so funny. It's not even that bad. Alright. Well, I'll take it. It's fine with me. Okay. Didn't actually lose that much gear. What did I even lose? The headpiece, the dagger, and the rings, and the, you know, whatever. That's not too bad. Well, that's a nice surprise. If I die again, at least I'll have that backup stuff. The rogue got Death Bloom? Did he really? I didn't realize that. Dungeon Board died, man. Game's been, like, devs killed that game a long time ago. Been dead for 3 months. how did I end up with all this stuff? How is this aggro to me? I am not even close. What a spawn. Dude, I know that druid is sitting somewhere in rat form. I feel like this druid is aggroing every mob in the game towards me. I don't know how it's happening, but it feels like that's what he's doing. Holy. Well. Okay. Wait, that's crazy. He even has magic resist here. Well. Okay. That ain't worth nothing. No one wears that. Alright. Time to reset, I suppose. Oh my god. Well, goodbye, Barbarian. It was nice knowing you. Oh my god. You know? That's pretty nuts. Oh, my guy ain't wearing nothing. It's still really funny to watch a barb die like that, even if he doesn't have anything. How much damage is my Rondell doing? Pretty good amount. I don't know the exact number. I'm gonna reset, by the way. I hope there's a rogue camping here. Ready. Barbs never wear gear? That's true. That's definitely true. These druids are freaking shameless, man. It's all druids. Druid and druider, I suppose. Yesterday had on almost all Druid lobby. Well, you know, that's actually a good thing. The more people that play Druid, the more likely it is that Iron Mace finally realizes how good the class is and nerfs them. Like, legitimately nerfs them, not just, like, stat nerf, but considers reworking them. Yeah, we don't need a Druid nerf, we need a Druid rework. Maybe at some point, though, I'll consider it. Hopefully. We'll see. Maybe I have too much mobility. Yeah, me too. That's my biggest issue. I think it's just the cooldown transformations. You know, I don't even care if Druid gets buffed. If they nerf the cooldown to not be instantaneous and they end up weak, I'm perfectly fine buffing, like, forms and stuff if they needs it. But objectively, it's just not enjoyable gameplay to fight a... It's just not fun to fight a Druid that's constantly transforming. So... I'd be fine if they got buffed to compensate if they're too weak. But it'd be nice if they got reworked. What action speech do you aim for? I usually go for... I like 5 to 10% minimum. 10% really is the threshold if you're going full melee cleric. Anything past 10 is good too, though. But if you don't have at least 5, you're gonna hate your player. But having 10 is nice. Huh, it just spawned. I'm just trying to kill these freaking mobs. Leave me alone. What class was that? Ranger? There won't nerf ability. I guess we're doomed for... I guess we're doomed then. I don't know what else to say. It's a shame. That was a ranger, right? Yeah, it's an ignite build, yeah. Yeah, we're playing Rondell Wizard. The recent mount buff kind of makes this build slap. I've died one time, and it was a third-party fight that I kind of got forced into. But that is the only time I've died today. I killed a cleric, fighter came by, stole the loot. I got forced to kind of just stupidly chase him because he took all the gear off the guy that I killed. And then my Q didn't like go off, which got me killed. But outside of that, yeah, we've won all the other fights. There are way too many mobs. I feel like no one is clearing anything. Why are there? I guess is it the druid points or what? No idea. I think there's a bug where druid. Wait. I think there's a bug with druid where every form can get panther move speed. Really? I don't know anything about that. I've killed some really good geared players in Goblin Caves too. I got like a 2 to 3 skull key rogue kit earlier, so there's definitely gear here as well. Probably the most geared rogue I've seen all wipe. I mean, definitely the most geared rogue. I don't think anyone could top his gear. I don't think there's a rogue here, do you? But I pre-ignite. It's a very common spot for rogues. So someone was here, they just took the exit. I was right. Kinda sorta. I guess I'm dead. I don't know why this sorcerer is randomly chasing me when there's another player right there. I don't know why the sorcerer is chasing me like that. Okay. What about the druid player? Are they teaming? Like, what is happening? Like, what? I don't understand. I shot at the druid and then the sorcerer runs past. That is super weird. That is really bizarre. And then the druid just doesn't do anything? I have no freaking idea. That was weird. It was really weird. A normal player doesn't run past another player and put their back towards them to chase someone else. Because then the druid just gets the third party. He gave that druid a free third party. That was really weird. I don't know where the sorcerer went, but... This is decent gear. The life of cleric? Yeah, cleric sucks, man. I'm not even scared. I'm really not even scared of clerics with this build. I just W key them and they die. EDR skill, judgment, I don't care. They're dead anyway. Maybe he died to mobs. Maybe. So. I know I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna take this cleric's gear and some of this was decent, so. All at True Magic isn't too bad. Yeah, I think Sorcerer is one of the hardest classes for my class to fight. If Sorcerer becomes really popular, I probably can't play this build. Campfire? No, I'm gonna reset. I don't like campfiring unless I have to. I'd rather leave the game than campfire. Same gear? No. I died one time to a third-party fighter. But I got 70% of the gear back from the Goblin Merchant, so... It could be the same gear. The gear is here. I lost the Rondo Dagger, 2 rings, and my Phoenix Choker. And that's... Oh, and the gloves. But everything else I kept. Which isn't too bad. Thank God I had a... I'm really lucky that Sorcerer didn't kill me. That was really close. Sorcerer is so scary, man. You can watch this clip. I don't have Twitch set up to send clips through chat. I think they have it blocked or something. They nerfed the hell out of Sorcerer. I don't know, man. Sorcerer uses some kind of, like, electric chain lightning, and it just deletes all of your health. It's pretty insane. Did I kill Jay? What was he playing? I don't think I killed Jay. If I did, I didn't realize. You're gonna have to give me more than that. Like, what class he was or something like that. It is shocking they haven't shut down the DB servers, considering how dead that game is. It's probably a matter of time, I imagine. That sorcerer spell? Yeah, it seems OP. It almost insta-kills me. It's crazy. It's like meme beam before it got nerfed. What was that? 7 swings for a bat? Bat has more health than players do. Nuts. Jay's in trios? Well, then it could not be Jay, because I am not in trios. I might just reset the lobby. I don't want a campfire. I can't campfire with a druid on me, so I'm gonna start making my way towards an exit instead of sitting here just doing nothing. Or not. I'll just die for free. I don't know what you're supposed to do against druids, man. It's like the hard counter to every class in the game. Like, this shit is so broken. I can't. Dude, I don't know what you're supposed to do again. I feel like I just I don't know what to do against them. I feel like I just need to leave the match as soon as I see a druid. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. It's like the hard counter to every class. I don't know. What am I supposed to do differently there? I can't do anything. He just wins for free. It sucks. I hate fighting druids. Yeah, I mean, druids just, they free kill you, man. There's nothing I can do against that. There's nothing I can do. He gets infinite transforms, and he doesn't, like, what am I supposed to do? It's like the it's the easiest shit in the world. I don't know what you're supposed to do against him, man. It's so strong. Been waiting for a real nerf for so long, and they're like afraid to touch the class. It's weird. It's just I'm so tired of just fighting, like I'm just so tired of fighting him, man. It gets real old real fast. Stuck in a corner? I mean, what am I supposed to do, man? There's nowhere for me to go. There's no counterplay for me there. Druid main saying they have any hard counters is just straight cope. Because they do not have counters. They can kill every class in the game. I don't know how you're supposed to reasonably beat that. Because they never stop transforming. There's nothing I can do. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. The moment, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. It feels like he just wins that for free. If I see a druid, I feel like I just have to run for an exit. Because I don't know how to fight him. It feels like they're just too strong. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against it. Is Sorcerer the counter? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I am unaware of what you're supposed to do. If they need a cooldown on transforms, man. They've needed it for so long. I don't know why Iron Mace is so, like, what is the word for it? Stubborn? When actually balancing druids properly, but it has been ruining solos for a long time. If a druid player can't kill a wizard, I'm pretty sure it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. They have Panther form with a second long silence on it too. Druid is absolutely capable of killing a wizard player. You pounce on top of a wizard, and then you throw the second silence on them if they're playing caster whiz, and you just kill them. I don't really know how. I don't know how you're getting hard countered when you have a silence. I don't understand why Druid is the strongest melee class in the entire game. including Barb. I think Druid is a stronger melee class than Druid is. Or Druid is a stronger... You know what I mean. Put out on silence. I mean, I don't know, but a second silence is long enough to kill a wizard. They usually, if they're caster, they probably have what, 130 HP, maybe 120, depending on how much they're building. That's probably what, like 3 or 4 panther hits. So if they're silenced for a second, yeah, you should be able to just kill them. I don't think Druid currently has a single counter. Not like other classes do. Like, if I'm playing PDR Fighter, I know Wizard's my counter. But I don't think Druid has any class in the game where I have to sit there and think, like, okay, you know, I just don't think there's anyone that actually counters them. Druid can kill... Rogue can kill Druid, but you have to... I think you have to cut through them, right? Or just pray that you have enough throwing knives to kill him, one or the other. But I don't think they get hard counter, because Dreamwalk stops the cutthroat kill. And you can't just camp a doorway. If you camp a doorway against a Druid, they throw Treant behind you, and then you get body stuck. And then you die. There's not really a spot you can camp either against Druid. If they didn't have the Treants, it would be a different story. Because then at least you could sit in a doorway and they couldn't hit you, but... The Treants kind of, like, stop that from... I don't know. You loving out Wizzy? Yeah, Wizard's fun. I just really hate fighting Druids. I mean, story of my life, though. I don't think there's a single class that I enjoy fighting Druids in. No way the cleric killed a Druid player. That'd be pretty wild if he did. Scare's actually pretty bad. Oh, that's good, though. That's extremely good. You know what? I feel as helpless against Druids as clerics probably feel against me. Damn, if he pushes that, I think he dies. I'm pretty sure I would have killed him there. I wasn't shrieked or anything. That's a shame. He was so close to committing. Oh, I wish he committed there. I don't have anything too crazy. I would still like to fight him. I'm running out of spells, though. See, this is the point where I have to choose campfire or leave the game. I'd almost rather just... Does Moosey from Haste and Invis stack? It does, but I can't afford the spell slots. You know, it's funny. You watch me kill a cleric and you go, oh, this build looks OP. Then you watch me fight a druid and you watch me just unable to actually do anything. And then it looks like this build isn't actually good. I think it's just druids and sorcerers. They seem to be like the biggest bullies for me. I don't know what the hell to do against them. I feel like I don't know. I have no idea what to do against those guys. Did that druid just leave the game? He's actually not going to even fight me. That's wild. Oh. No, +1 all has to be found. You can't use gem sockets. I'm really surprised that Bard didn't commit, but I'm pretty confident I would have won that if he did. So, smart play on his part. Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. Yeah. It's frustrating. Every time I see a druid, I just know that I'm in for just the stupidest fight because I feel like he has too much mobility and there's not a lot I can do to kill him. So I feel like I'm just sitting there just letting him whittle me down, whether that be health or spells. And then he just runs it and then he just, you know, eventually gets the kill. I don't know. It's just annoying. I wish I felt like I had more counterplay, but solos is very speed based, and it feels like druids have too much mobility, so it's just really unfun to fight them. I already have counter classes. I shouldn't. Druid is a problem against more than just wizard. This build is already not good against a multitude of classes. Druid just adds to the list. It doesn't actually matter. I'm bad against barbs, rangers, other caster wizards, sorcerers. Druid is just like an example. Cleric is bad against everybody. Cleric is shit. I don't know why people still play that class. I just W key them for free. I have no idea why people are playing cleric. Like, this build just dumpsters them. It's not even close. I have killed every cleric I've seen, and I've done it with their cooldowns. Like, with their skills active. I don't even care. Like, Divine Protection, doesn't matter. You have Melt. You know. Smite, okay, you'll out-DPS them with Ignite. Judgment, okay, just eat it and back up and heal. Or just W key with Invis and they can't target you with that. Like, everything Cleric has is just quick defense. I have no freaking idea why people are still playing it. If Vincent saw me playing Spell Cleric, he would die. I am pretty confident. I'd be shocked if I died to a Spell Cleric. I would be very, very surprised. I don't even see how I could possibly lose a Spell Cleric. I don't even know if it's possible, unless it's a third party. How are these 400 gold? I was about to vendor it. Well, everyone's not me, though. I mean, I don't really care if he kills a bunch of random players. He would have to kill me for me to actually take that seriously. What perks would you run if you were a Squire noob just learning? For Wizard? That's a really hard question to answer, because I think Wizard is not a very good class to learn the game one. It's pretty tough. The new Locust Swarm scaling? It might be strong, but they nerfed it down to only one swarm. It feels really weak. Only having one spell. It's a pretty big spell capacity commitment, too. He had Biskier. Well, that makes a big difference, too. I mean, you could basically play Biscuit on any class and make it work, right? I'm not really interested in playing Sorcerer they until they update the class more. It just doesn't really feel complete enough for me personally. Maybe at some point I'll play it, but right now there's not enough options. It seems like sorcerers are just cheesing the overpowered spells, and they're just using the same perks because there's no options. I would like more option. How many spells I'm using? There's no way my spells are being blocked by my camera here. They're in the middle of the screen. Do you mean something else than spells? You know, I will say, if Sorcerer is actually the counter to Druid, then I might have to consider it. I hate playing against Druids so much that I would absolutely consider playing a class if it does actually counter them, but Druids should counter Sorcerer too, because they have second silence. It seems hard for me to believe that Druid is countered by spellcasters. If they didn't buff Panther Silence, then I might have, like, it might feel differently, but... Night Wizard good again? I think it is, Zach. The only class that I struggle against is Druid. Well, I mean, not just Druid, but... Druid and Sorcerer are pretty tough, but it's definitely a pretty, like, decent build, I think. Feels good, at least. Yeah. Like, if it wasn't for the Druids and Sorcerers, I would actually feel a lot more confident in my fights. But yeah, Druid and Sorcerer are both just really tough. I mean, if there's anyone who thinks that Druid is weak against Wizard, like, tell me what the Wizard is supposed to do. When you get Panther chicken jumped, they turn into Panther form and they use their second silence and then they start just beating you, right, with their regular attack. Like, there's no way that Caster Wizard out DPSs after that entire thing transfolds. And they're so fast, I don't really know how you're supposed to do it. I don't know what else you're supposed to do. Like, you can't really outpace them because they have the best speed in the game. I don't understand what you're supposed to do against them. I wish I could find a build that made me feel confident fighting Druids every time. But I have never played a build and been excited to find a Druid player. Well, someone from Twitch chat was trying to convince me that Wizard hard countered Druid, which I disagreed with. That's why I said that. Is that a Wizard and Sorcerer? It's a tough matchup for me, both of them. Unless I third party. No way he killed him. He probably went to the other side. How do bosses work now? Same way they've always worked. They just spawn at the start, you kill them, you kill both, and you unlock that middle room. Pretty much as simple as that. Maybe bunny hopping survival bow can be good against them. Well, I'm not gonna fight a sorcerer. I already know that's a counter to me. So that's probably not good. Every sorcerer I've fought today has almost insta-killed, so probably not the best idea. Well, that's my issue, right? Druid's speed, and then they also have that silence. It feels like Druid's entire kit is made to just delete wizards. I just don't know what to do against them. It feels really imbalanced. I guess Warlock is okay against Druid, because if you Curse of Pain them, then they can't rat transform, I guess. Flame walk so they can't push you, and if they do and they hit rattle on it, they die. Maybe that's good. Let's play Druid. Druid, I don't know how people have fun playing Druid, man. I can't bring myself to do it. I played Druid before. I just don't think the class is fun. It's good. I just don't like it. The transforming constantly just doesn't really feel like it fits the game. I don't like it, man. Also, if I was gonna play Druid, I'd have to full commit to the class. I basically have to only play Druid to make sure I can get down the tech for it, like the new tech. Which I really don't want to do. I mean, yeah, that's that too, right? If a Druid doesn't want to fight you or doesn't want to die, they can almost guarantee that they won't die. Just about. It feels that way, at least. Yeah. Figured I'd check. You know, I'm noticing a pretty good amount of casters today. I wonder if Barb, like Hatchet Barb, would actually be a good, like, meta pick against what I'm seeing. How many fighters have I fought today? I think the answer is, like, 2 or 3. And everyone else has been squishy. Yeah, Hatchet Barb would probably be a really good choice right now. If I wanted to go for, like, a meta pick. Although, you would lose the Druid, so... Yeah. But you lose the Druid anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I guess you could bring, like, I guess you don't need a Warmaul if you're not seeing PDR. You could bring a Zwei or a Bardiche to try to space them. That would be the play. Because Warmaul is really not good against Druid. Zwei and Bardiche are a little bit better. That would probably be the play. Maybe I chose the wrong player to chase. Sure it's gonna have a penguin? Is that true? I don't know anything about that. I don't know where any of those players went. I guess we just reset. It's expensive. It depends on what stats you're building. I mean, you can go for a budget variant. Oh, curious. I think I just saw him. Oh, like a potion floating around. Man, oh man. He was doing the centipede? Was he? But there's a player in here too. I don't know, I think you're wrong. I didn't hear him if he was. Did he? You're doing centipede. Maybe you were right, I don't know. Oh, alright. Whatever. I just have to leave. Yeah, I didn't hear the sound of it at all. Didn't make any noise at least. Man, if that fireball was a little faster, that fireball would have been stopped. I know. What a lucky warlock. I was looking for the guy that was at Troll, man. I know I heard him. Why don't I boss? Because bossing's for suckers. Just kill the guy that kills boss for you. That's what I do, at least. The amount of third parties that happen from bossing is annoying. I don't want to deal with it. I'd rather be the third party than the third. I'd rather be the third party than get third partied, which is what happens whenever you try to boss in this game. I used to boss, but it's not fun with the other players. I used to. Also, you would not want to boss on Wizard. Wizard's not. I'm playing the wrong class. If you want a boss, go play Bard. Bard gets to basically insta-kill bosses for free. Definitely, you know. You wanna pick the class that's good at bossing if you're gonna do it consistently. But I don't like Bard, so Makes my choices kind of limited. The content? There's not really content for boss farming. No one wants to watch you. No one wants to watch a video of you killing a boss that we've been killing with the same exact moveset for well over a year now. It's actually anti-content because it means that I'm spending all my time bossing, which gives me no content. Like, no, I'm telling you, nobody wants to watch bossing. I've made bossing videos before, and no one gives a shit. There's a couple new players that do, but, well, like, in general, view-wise, you don't want to do bossing stuff. Unless it's like a montage of just the loot. That's about it. There's not that many new players anymore. New players don't really exist very much. Not enough to do bossing content. I'm just telling you personally, I just don't find bossing very fun. And you also have to play a certain class to really boss efficiently, and I'm not playing those classes. Like I'm not gonna boss on PDR wizard. Like that's gonna be so. No, how did he open that door? That's so tragic. That's crazy. I hit him with the fireball and everything. Damn. Immune to knockback? It's a ranger. Rangers aren't immune to knockback. The only one that can be immune to that is Barb. It must have hit him just as it opened or something. Damn, that really sucks. It's a shame. I have to fire now too. Don't have enough fireballs. Where can I fire? This is not gonna be fun with only 2 fireballs. What is... How did I fall down here? I have no idea how I just fell down. That's really unfortunate. Oh, this is really, really unlucky. I don't know how I fell down. I thought I hit... I'm really surprised. I mean, I can't kill a ranger in this big open room. Unless he's dumb enough to actually fight me, but I doubt he is. did he go? Where is he? I might just go reset, boys. I don't have any spells. I don't want to campfire. Alright, I'm just gonna reset this game. This isn't even worth it. It's too early on for me to campfire. It's way too early to be sitting down for that, I think. Let's just take a gate and just reset. Oh, that's fine. I need to get an easy reset point. How do I even do this? Hate campfiring? Yeah, because people are still spawning. You don't want a campfire. It's not the right play. You know how long it's gonna take for me to get 10 ignites back? It's gonna take way too long. Unless I'm like guaranteed safe here. I mean, we can do it, but it's gonna take about 2 minutes. Oh, never mind. Yeah. See, this is why you just reset. I told you. Yeah, we can't camp. Oh, it's really bad. The campfires are only there if we absolutely need to. I'd rather reset. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna just sit down and risk getting killed from that. It's not worth the kit, the campfire. I told you, Ranger. I'm not great. I've played this game a lot. I'm telling you, if the map is still like halfway, if you're still in the first half of the game, you cannot campfire. Because not only do you have to risk other people running into you that you were fighting, but you have to risk, like people spawning, which is just awful. You don't want to deal with that. I mean, it sucks, but it's just part of playing Wizard, you know? In my opinion, the best way to play Wizard right now in solo is to play like this is all the spells you get for the entire game. If you have time to campfire, great, but don't force it. Just if you run out, just leave. You know, it's not worth it. I mean, think about it this way. Why would you place down a campfire, which takes like 15 seconds, and then sit down for another like 30 to get your spells back? So why would you take 45 seconds to a full minute when you can literally just leave the game with no downside? What is the downside to leaving early? There is none. There's no reason not to. Also, Sorcerer is not the player. He's a hard counter to me, unfortunately. Oh, come on, please hit him. Did that hit him? I don't think it did. Damn. Oh, there's too many mobs on me. I think that Bard might end up killing him. Alright, we have 2 fireballs left. I'm gonna just try to ignore these. Is there a door to shut? There's not. Okay, I have to kill these. I don't have a door to get. God, I don't have a door to get rid of these. Kill this real quick. That sorcerer should be dead. I had him down to like probably half, and then the bard hit him with the whatever dissonance. I'd be shocked if he survived that. Well, I don't see a body, so maybe. Maybe he ran to the exit? No? What happened to them? I mean, Sorcerer is good against me, but I really almost had him dead. I just don't understand how in the world that Bard could have possibly not killed him at half HP after a silence. Very weird. The problem is Caster Wizard has to deal with too much bullshit in solos. Cutthroat Rogues and Druids are two really, really annoying classes. Ranger too. Oh, the Sorcerer didn't die? That is actually insane. How did that Bard not kill him? It's ridiculous. Well, I can't fight him, because the Sorcerer will come out and kill me if I do. Skeleton's bleeding is definitely part of the lore at this point. You can't get rid of that anymore. It's here to stay. Same guy from earlier. What? Wait. What? What? He had an elven bow too? I missed it. Bro, I was spamming. I didn't know it was unique. I was too low. I had to just. Oh, I missed out on an elven bow, but oh man, it's okay. Holy, it's fine. You don't think it was elven? I don't know, but I can't complain. Oh my god, look at his gear. Look at that! Look at this piece! It's only missing plus all, but... Wow. Yeesh. Dude, that viola came out of nowhere. Holy, I can't believe it. Dude, dude, as soon as I realized it was Viola, I was kind of shaking because I didn't press Q because he popped up so fast. Might have been dead if I took Elvin. If I had spammed the Elvin first, yeah, but I wasn't expecting him to have 3 uniques. I saw the 2 and I just figured that was probably it. Wow. First wife name, fellas, and we got 2 of them. Although this one's not too good, but Viola's insane. Was it just a survival bow? That'll make me feel better if that's true. I wish I could have grabbed his whole kit, but it wasn't worth it. I had no HP. That rogue was 1 throwing knife away from ending my life. Hey, brother Viz, welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you. Alright, well, GG, fellas. That's the win we needed. Here it is. Wait, was it hold up, you wanna let's go back and watch that back. Hold up, let's rewatch that clip. Let's rewatch the fight, because I wanna see if I messed up or not. Alright. You guys wanna watch the Viola kill? I do. Alright, let me put on the desktop audio. Here, I'll move my mic over here too. Okay. So I'm here. There's the Barb. I'm chilling. Barb's still there. Check this. Where are the mobs? Can't get rid of that. Okay, I see the sorcerer in the back. Same guy from earlier. Yep, it's the same sorcerer I couldn't kill earlier. I hear somebody, I ignite. But I think it's a rogue. It's a Viola out of freaking nowhere. Alright. Let's see. I can't tell. Come on. I didn't look over it. Alright, who can tell? Who has God eyes? I can't tell. Is that legendary or is that the is that a unique? I honestly don't know. I can't tell. It's slightly green. I think so too. Oh, it's an Elvin. Dude, that would have been so sick. I missed out on an Elvin bow. Oh man. Oh well. I guess I can't complain. But shit. I missed out on an Elvin bow. Sad. Damn it. Sad days for me. Oh well. I guess we'll take the 2 named items. Yeah, is Viola like the top named item? How much are Violas even worth? Two chests. Viola's top. Yeah, it looks like it is. Oh no, he's trying to buy a Viola for 2 chests. So maybe it's worth even more than that. Well, these are good stats, right? Action speed and weapon damage. This is really good, right? I mean, how much do you think that's even worth? Any idea? It has armor pen too, but I'm imagining the weapon damage action speed is... What was that guy's name? I don't know. I looted it so fast, I just dipped out. Yeah, I just killed a Viola fighter, C-rank scar. That's a really good Viola. What happened? A Viola fighter came out of nowhere, and I killed him. I looted half his gear, and then a rogue was chasing me with 5 HP, so I ran to the exit. So I grabbed just I grabbed pieces of his gear, and I just dipped. He socketed? Oh, he did socket. No way this is 8. Wait, this is 8 skull keys? Bro, I thought this was worth, like, 2 skull keys. Yeah, he had an Elvin bow, too, but I didn't get to grab it. I didn't I didn't even notice. I was trying to grab, if I stop to move my inventory to grab the Elven, I think I die. So it was worth it. That's insane. Oh, I'm kind of I'll be back in a minute. I'm kind of shaking. I'm shaking right now. This is insane. I only missed 2 skull keys from Elvin. The viola was the juice. Okay, so I don't feel too bad. What's the frost amulet? Oh, it's insane. Look at this. 5 max health, action speed, PDR, fizz power. If it had plus all, it would be god. But it doesn't. But it's still really good. Even without plus all, that's still insane. These have plus all. These are both ridiculous. These are probably so much gold, too. His gear is good, too. I just couldn't grab it all. Grab what I could. Everybody grab your Rondell Wizzy kits, boys. Oh man, oh man. What's the saddest thing is that I wasn't able to grab his full kit to, like, put it on my fighter and see what he was running, but... And people wanted me... Wait, and you guys wanted me to farm bosses? How many bosses would it take me to earn this gold? Too many. See? PvP is better than bossing. Confirmed. Oh, the queue? Yeah, the queue was huge. The price of the kit will go up by double. You know what? Maybe I should buy some backup gear for this build. Maybe I should buy some backup. How did he even die? Because Fire Mastery stops second wind healing. I assume he second winded there. If not, then whatever. Melt reduces his PDR by 20%. And I'm just doing decent magic damage, man. Magic damage, baby. That's it. Crystal Sword casts faster now than it used to before. Yeah, did he second wind there? I don't think I saw a second wind. Even if he did, though, the melt or the Fire Mastery would have made the healing a lot less. You know, when he pushed me the second time, I almost couldn't believe it. Because we were both pretty low. I feel like he should have just ran off. He did? Okay, okay. So Fire Mastery was huge there then. Because it reduced his second wind healing. That's massive. It's huge. Well, shit, boys. I guess this kid is pretty good. I guess it's pretty good, huh? Jesus, man. He misplayed? Yeah. Yeah, he misplayed pretty bad. Oh, there you go. That's the play, man. That's it. It would have been like a 3,000 gold kit. Unbelievable. He had a perfect jump on me. Yeah, I mean, he had an advantage on me for sure. I mean, like, he played that like he knew exactly where I was. He won that trade if I didn't queue. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, if I wish I queued in the start of the fight, but it was such a, he was so close, I didn't have time. If I had pressed Q while he was hitting me, I would have died. Alright, well, that's at least 10 skull keys worth of gear, maybe 20. There you go. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty, you know, no big deal. No big deal. I can't believe this. I'm freaking shocked. That is the most gear guy I've... Yeah, that's actually insane. Good build? Yeah, the build looks great if I'm not fighting like a druid or something. You know that guy is not happy about that. The crazy expensive kit. I wonder if he duped it. Oh. No, I don't think he did. I think it was the life after deaths that were being duped. But I don't think he got duped. Yeah, the Dryad Wrath is a pretty nothing burger. It's not worth that much. The Elven Bow would have been a better grab, but again, it is what it is. Dude, that rogue was common for me, man. I don't know if the rogue knew I had a name or not, but he knew I had something. He had to know. He had to know. Yeah, he had to know. Smells like RMT? Yeah, it's possible. Every name got duped, did it? So maybe that was a dupe weapon? Possible. I don't know. At this point, I could lose 100 kits and I'd still be profitable today. So, doesn't really matter what I do at this point. Is this a cleric? Nah, you don't want to do it, cleric. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah, what are we doing here, cleric? You fighting me or not? Or you leaving? Alright. It's time for this cleric to show me what he's got. Every cleric I fought today has gotten shit on. So I'm ready. Show me. That was sick! Oh, what a good play! He died! He blocked! You are a god. God. He's a god. He blocked with a staff! I didn't even know you could block with a staff. I've never seen a block in my life. Wow, that is insane. Dude, I didn't even know you could block with that. You can vlog with a staff? Since when? Oh my god. That was insane. I didn't even... Dude, what was that? That was crazy. I didn't know the magic staff could block. Is that new? Shit, I can't even be mad at that one. That was cool. That was sick. I didn't even know that was a thing. That was awesome. I had no idea. 99 kits to go. Yep. 99 kits to go. That's it. Dude, that's crazy. I had no idea. I'm pretty surprised right now. I am really surprised. Can't really be mad about it. I mean, fair play. I mean, good play. I mean, what can I say? I didn't know that, I didn't even know that stop blocking existed till today. So, Can't really be too upset about it. Pretty sick. So if you don't have spells, you can actually block with that. I guess that's it, right? I just didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. I've learned something new today. You know, that's an interesting thought. What is my speed normally with heavy leather leggings and the Regal? This is kind of nice being a little bit faster. 299. That's a lot faster than I am before. 10 less HP though. And less PDR. I'm gonna just run this for fun. Why not? Yeah, in a normal circumstance where he doesn't block, he dies. I just I just didn't know that, like, stat blocking, like, existed. So, there was no real way for me to have expected that to happen. I mean, I know about it now, but I didn't realize that was a thing. It caught me off guard. Because if I know he can block, I just aim at a different spot and he probably dies. But I just didn't know. Alright, I'm gonna try the different drip this game. We're less HP, but we're faster, so... Pros and cons. What's my buff duration at? 14. You know, if I could get really high buff duration, haste really would actually be pretty decent. 10% speed, or 5%, just longer. But yeah, this is fine. All right, let's see how it feels with more speed. Crystal Sword. So wait, you can only block if you don't have spells. If you have spells, then you can't block. That feels really weird. Because I played a little bit of Spell Cleric, and I know that I couldn't block. That does feel a little strange. I should have invis sooner, by the way, so he couldn't judgment me, but... Oh, actually, I did invis. It's just that he managed to hit me through it. My action speed's a little bit low on this kit, but whatever. I probably should have socketed some stuff. I'm a little bit slow. I've never seen anyone block with a staff before. It's crazy work. I had no idea that was even a thing. This is crazy. That just caught me off guard. Wait, maybe I can just, like, shut the door and not fight him. Save me time. You know, I will say the faster speed is pretty nice. I know I don't have as much health or PDR, but... I feel good about that one. How about out DPSing a felling barb? That's insane. Hmm. It's over, boys. This is ridiculous. Dude, I just want to loot. What's happening, man? Bro, I just want to loot the stuff that I got. What is this? What the hell, man? Oh, GG. Maybe I should have just left. Those good blocks. What was his health? Oh, he has like no health too. He's in really good gear. Oh, dude, this is crazy. Why are there so many people? I'm just trying to loot I can't even loot. There's so many people. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, man. I think, dude, there was like 5 people. Man, what the hell is that? What am I supposed to do there? Oh my god, man. I mean, I don't think they just kept coming, man. They just never stopped. It's crazy, man. I can't believe I can't believe he killed me there, man. That's a shame. By the way, that barb also had really good gear. This is unbelievable, man. This is crazy. Am I being stream sniped, or does there just happen to be 6 people in the same spot? I don't know, man. It's hard to say. I don't know the right answer here. I just know it's ridiculous how many people were there. Oh, these suck. They don't even have move speed on them. Those might just... I don't know if they're vendor or not, but... I don't really want to wear them without movement speed. My games look fun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could have just... I would have liked to be able to, like, actually loot my bodies. That would have been nice. But... outside of that, I guess it was fun, yeah. I don't mind the PvP, but... yeah, it really would have been nice if I could have, like... looted. That would have been great. Would have loved that. Okay. You know, this is an interesting thought. Just grab an arcane garb instead of the regal. Because of the movement speed difference. So you lose like 10 HP, but you gain what, 7 speed? There's some thought to that. You could even consider just dropping the rugged boots and going for like Lightfoot with like vigor rolls like this. I mean, heck. I mean, you could drop this too, but I don't know if you want to do that. Those are actually pretty good. Action speed, will, knowledge, magic bonus. That's pretty good. Yeah, that might be one of the most ridiculous fights I've had. Like they just I don't know, man. I just wanted the loot. There's so much to ask for. I don't think so. Would have been nice. I guess I could have just ran to the exit, but I don't know. It feels bad to leave an entire... It feels bad to leave, like, entire kits behind. And it was a PDR fighter. I really thought I'd kill him, but I should have hit him with, like, fireballs. I was scared of getting hit by the windlass, and the moment he missed, with how close I was, I thought that I could win the DPS check there. But he ended up blocking a little bit more than I needed to. I needed to finish the fight quicker because of the time on the, ignites. I think. I wonder if my ignite ran out during that fight. That would actually kind of explain it a little bit. It's possible. Oh, that's strong warrior? Oh my god, it's the fighter guy. Oh, it's so funny. Passive skull? Yeah, in a sec. Sure. Yep, so I'm using Fire Master, Reactive, Ice Shield, and Melt right now. Also, I am zooming, by the way. I've been at like 290 movement speed this entire day. I am a lot faster now. For the cost of about 10 HP. I mean, to be honest, this is probably better than the other build is. Having the movement speed. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know. 304 is pretty zooming when you've been running it you know, 290 the whole day. Is a Druid, Panther, and PDR nerf working? It seems like it... I can't... Dude, I got stuck on the lantern. Dude, these druids are just pissing me off, man. I hate druids so much. It's all druids. I don't know what to do. They just free kill me. How do I kill druids? They're so insane. What am I supposed to do? They Panther chicken jump and then he's right on top of me on bear form. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know, man. I'm getting to the point where I might just have to call it, man. I've already had really good games, but I am just dying to every druid. They just get a free kill on me because they're playing that broken ass class. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against them, man. I feel like I'm just getting out, like, I feel like he's just playing the better class, so he gets to win these fights. He has such an advantage, man. Oh, good lord, man. Druid is so crazy. I don't know, man. And he still has more, he has like half health still when I hit him with an ice bolt and multiple dagger hits too. It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do against these bear druids. I don't know what the counterplay is. It feels like they're invincible sometimes, man. They're so goddamn strong. Well, I mean, yeah, how do you fight a flying bear? Right? I don't know how you're supposed to kill a flying bear. I have no freaking idea. It feels like you don't. I don't know how to kill him, at least. I have no idea. It seems like no matter what I do, most druids end up just killing me because I can't fight them. What do you mean without a shield up? I'm a wizard. What do you mean without a shield up? I'm a wizard! There are no shields! What do you mean? Let me throw up my buckler that wizard doesn't have access to. My Q? The Q wouldn't have saved me there, man. The Q doesn't save me. I still die here, man. I still die with that up. One bear hit hits me for like 70% of my health. The Q wouldn't have made a difference there. Unfortunately. It doesn't really matter. I don't know, man. These druids are just, it's getting old, man. It's getting real old. I don't understand what I am supposed to do when the druid panther chicken jumps on top of me and then still gets to transform into bear even though I'm right on top and the transform doesn't get canceled. What am I supposed to do there, man? I feel like it feels like he's invincible, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to fight that. It's so annoying. I genuinely don't know what to do to fight him. I don't know. I feel like I just sit there and I just have to take it for free because he's playing the better class. I don't know. I mean, is there any way for me to kill a druid if they don't mess up? Because I don't think there is. I feel like it's either he messes up or I get killed for free. Just that's what it feels like, at least. Camping a door? You can't camp a door against a druid. They have treants that'll body block you. Camping a door might be the worst possible thing you can do against a druid player. The moment they put that treant down and you get stuck, you're dead. That's it. It would only be a counterplay if they didn't have access to treants, which are insanely strong. I use spells, Fandolf. But I can't cast spells when he Panther chicken jumps 2 inches from my face. What am I supposed to do there? I mean, I feel like there's nothing I can do in these fights against Druid. I feel like I am literally just a walking free kill against any Druid who happens to be playing the game that knows how to press, like, 4 buttons. Panther, chicken, bear, and E. The only reason I kill the other druid is because he misplayed. The only time I ever get to kill druids is if they misplay and W key me in panther form. That is the only time I ever get to kill druids. They have to misplay. There's no play I can do. I have to pray that they play bad and that I can kill. Like that feels like it's about the only way I can actually, which is very, very disappointing. Okay. I guess. I guess. That was an interesting little fight. Alright. I don't want a campfire, so GG. The reason it's so frustrating is because I don't feel like I'm getting skill diff by these druid players. I feel like I'm getting class diff. And it's such an overwhelming class diff that I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's my bigger issue with it personally. I'm gonna do a quick reset here. Maybe we'll get in the same exact game. That'd be really funny. No, you think this is the same game? That would be really, really funny. Because I now know where that cleric player is. If we do happen to be in the same one. Well, I kept thinking Druid would get nerfed by Iron Mace, and it seems like they're just not really interested in fixing the core of why Druid is broken. If I'm gonna play Druid, I'm gonna have to probably have to main Druid to get good with it. It's not like I can just pick up the class and be good with it minute 1, because I haven't played the class in so long. But if I take the time to get good with it, it would be really, really, I mean, undeniably would be strong. I don't know. I really do not like how Druid is designed, and I don't want to play the class. I would only play it because I think it's broken. I wouldn't play it for any other reason than to just abuse it. Because it feels like they're not going to touch it, which really sucks. Maybe it'll get nerfed eventually, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna head to where that cleric was last game, just in case we're in the same lobby. You can get back in the same game. That's why I'm trying to hurry to go fight that cleric player, because he's the one that killed me the last time. I want a rematch. So yeah, if it's the same lobby, I want to go fight him. In here, right? This is clear. It's 100% the same lobby. This is him. Oh, this is so silly. Why didn't he just fight? I don't know what he's doing. What is the point of this? I don't understand. This shit is so cringe. I hate people that set in exits like this. It's so silly. It's also silly that I was able to rejoin the game that I was just in and chase him down too. It's like two things that are very silly that went down just now. Shit, I'm gonna have to campfire now. I don't know. I mean, I could leave, but I'm just gonna fire. I'm pretty far out of the way. Sniped him? Yeah. Using Iron Mace's built-in stream sniping system. I was hoping he'd fight me, but he didn't seem too interested. The problem is druids don't have to build movement speed like every other class in the game does to compete, because they have infinite mobility without movement speed. So they get to focus on other stats too, which just makes it really, really cheap to build them as well. I don't know. I am not convinced, and will never be convinced that druid is okay. Let's like troll at this point. I'm not sure what else to do. I'm a little too late, aren't I? Unless Cyclops is go. I mean, I guess I could just go for gold pile. Although if I get stuck down here against the druid, I just die, but what am I gonna do? I'll die either way, so I'm not gonna play around the druid. Well, here's the thing, Pete. You can nerf druid transformations, like add a cooldown, and if they're too weak, you just buff other spots, and then you balance from that point. I think that would be a lot better of a thing than to do what is currently going on, at the very least. But whatever happened, I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like Iron Mace is planning to nerf them anytime soon. Not a nerf that actually affects, like, the core gameplay of Druid, at least. I'm not sure what it'll take to fix solos, but... yeah, it is what it is. I think the rat jumping through doors is just one of those things that just makes Druid even more annoying than it already would be. Because it gives them, because not only do they have infinite mobility through movement speed, but they also do not have to abide by doors, which is super silly. Because of how strong doors are in this game, right? There's a very door-heavy meta that has kind of developed in solo, and it's been here for a while. But, you know. You know what I've noticed? I don't think a single person who kills Troll even bothers with the gold pile anymore. I can't remember the last time I saw someone looting the pile down here. Alright, we have to go. We have, what, like a minute and a half? I hope I didn't leave too late. Thinking about it, I really hope I didn't wait too long. Because the rope, if the rope and that exit is gone, I might be dead. Because I don't have time to go anywhere else. I might have goofed up. Okay, this is here. We're good. That was really close. If that rope wasn't down, I don't know, man. I really went all in on that rope, but the elevator was already gone. I didn't have much choice. You think Crystal Sword is better in PvP than Rondell? I highly disagree, personally. I think the Rondell is better. Because Melt reduces 20% PDR, you actually dish out quite a lot of damage with the Rondell. That said, you can use the Crystal Sword and I think you can still do well. I don't think you have to use the Rondell. I think you could use the Crystal Sword and you would still probably be able to kill people with it. So it could be preference. I think the Rondell's better, but you know, we could go back and forth on it, I'm sure. Guys, can we stop arguing in YouTube chat? Can't we just be nice? There's so much to ask. Can't we just get along, you know? Can Can I explain how having more share tabs is okay to win? I mean, if I have access to more tabs between characters, it's pay for convenience. At the bare minimum, it's pay for convenience. Because that would give a pretty decent advantage on other people as far as like space is concerned, of being able to swap gear between classes, because it saves time. I mean, say it for what it is, but considering Iron Mace said that they would never add pay to win to this game, and they already kind of did it through skins, I would really definitely rather them not do that, because it goes against what their entire like company's motto was supposed to be, which was not being greedy and adding micros that give game advantages. You know? Okay, it's that strong with me. Good to see it. Well, the Rondell build is how I got my Viola, so would I have gotten it with a crystal sword? Debatable. I tell you what, the only class I feel like I'm just dying the druids for the most part today. If we could just somehow not die to that class, I would be chilling, man. It's just druids. That's it. I've died to like a person here or there, but it's mostly just druid. The point where Iron Mace starts adding, you know, starts adding advantage pay options, you know that the game is far gone. Because it means that Iron Mace can't get enough money through just normal gameplay anymore, like they were originally planning on. It would be a bad sign for this game if they started adding that, in my opinion. Well, it's not just the fizz reduction from Bear, it's the health, it's the damage, it's like everything, and the mobility too. Is that another druid player? I hope those guys kill the druid. There he goes. Oh, I messed up. Yes, we killed a druid because he messed up the door. Oh. Oh, makes me so happy. Oh, I'm so happy, guys. We're gonna go depot the druid's gear. I'm so happy. He messed up the door jump. Oh, see, I told you. We can only kill druid if they mess up. That's it. They have to misplay, or they or I can't kill them. That's it. That is the only way I ever win against druids. They do something stupid, and then I can kill them. That's it. There's some sick rings, too. Plus all true fixes. Can't really go in. Wizard. Wait, sleek hide pants? I didn't know sleek hide pants was an item. I've never seen those before. Tell you what, I would not want to fight that wizard. I'd probably get shafted. 197 health, huh? Oh, good thing. Wait, this guy isn't even using Iron Will. That's actually hilarious. Barb don't need Iron Will. Just stack HP and W key. Well, that druid kill makes up for the death I took by the other druid at least, so. Give and take, I guess, but I don't feel very good about killing a druid that I only killed because he misplayed. Like, that just feels awful to me, but whatever. I guess we'll take it. Because if he goes through that door, I don't kill him anymore. Like, he's basically invincible because he's long gone, you know. Alright, Pete, catch you later, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. You were the Slayer running for your life. You got to kill, then 4 dudes showed up. Well, I got the druid, so no problem, man. I saw you, but I left you alone because I wanted to kill the druid more than you. I usually target druids if the situation allows it. I care more about them than you, pretty much. Which is probably understandable. You had 2 gold keys today, and you gambled? How did you gamble? I don't understand. Gambled with, like, what? Like, with the gold key rooms, or, like, in a Discord channel? Have I tried haste? I tried haste, but I really missed out on invisibility, so I don't know. I considered it, though. I have a hard time not having invis. I think it's such a strong spell, but there is definitely merit to using haste instead. Can't really argue with that. Haste is really good. I could throw it on again just for fun. I mean, it's not bad by any means. Everyone targets Druid first. I think that is a pretty common theme. It feels like people usually do target the Druids. Well, that's my thought too, Jacob. It feels like the action, the action speed's great, but it's so hard not to have invis because it's so useful in so many spots. Pretty much, that's exactly how I feel. I will say if you build a lot of buff duration, then haste starts to feel a lot better. But you need it on like at least a couple pieces of gear. Right now I'm only at 12, which isn't really enough to make it feel super impactful. But if I got that up to like 20 or 30, maybe. You'd almost want to not take Ice Bolt. Ice Bolt is the only defense you have against, like, bear druids, not just W keying. Not that it helps, but it feels like you need it. It's good against barbs, too. I have a... Dude, it's all druids today. Is everybody playing druid? Dude, it's every player. Can I fight a different class that isn't a druid? Please? Like, it's every class. Dude, they're insane. They're everywhere. You know, if there's enough druids playing the game in solo, maybe if they get so overwhelming, maybe that finally signifies to them that something needs to change. But that's just me coping. Hard coping. Because reality, probably not gonna happen, but whatever. There are a lot of them, though, I'll tell you what. There's a druid above me still. I'm not sure who's above me. You know, I haven't seen a lot of barbs today, Forsaken. I've seen way more druids than barbs. Like, it's not even close. I would say, like, 3x, 4x druids. I don't even think that's inaccurate. If I, like, went and counted every class, it's probably around there. Barbs picked up druid. It sure seems like that's what seems like that's what's happening. You realize the arming sword is... Yeah, the arming sword kind of sucks, yeah. It's been bad for a while, though. Kind of weird. Rogue or something just chilling. I heard people up here fighting. I I could check troll, I guess. Thought Falchion was worse? No. The Falchion's really, really good at being, What? Who is this in my chat? I hate people that do that stuff. I don't want to know where people are. Oh, I never used haste. Wait, I'm through the wall. Wait, how is he hitting me through the wall? Wait, what is that? Did you see that? I was through the wall and I was still taking damage. Is that a sorcerer feature? Is that a... Yeah, is that just like a cool feature or something? Balls hit through walls? Oh, so sorcerer is just broken too. Sick. Awesome. That's... Oh. Add that to the level of... Add that, right? I'm out of spells. Damn. Unlucky. That's not a bug? How is that not a bug? So it's a feature that spells go through walls? Okay. We can pretend like that makes sense. That's pretty insane. Yeah. If you want me to honestly believe that that is supposed to happen, I don't know, man. I don't think I can believe that. That seems like a bug to me, personally. Sure feels like a bug, at least. Like, the moment I'm through that door, it's pretty insane that he... Like, it's insane. Like, how am I still taking damage when I'm not even in his line of sight at all? Yeah. I don't know. Just... Yeah, I don't know. That just... It felt... Yeah, I don't know. That just... It felt very bad. The fact that I almost died on the other side of the door, out of line of sight, just rubs you the wrong way. Just this, I don't know, that just doesn't feel too great. Honestly, with the meta that I've been seeing today, Barb would actually be a really solid choice. Run around with like Hatchet Barb with Iron Will and some magic resist and just run down all these, like, run down all these sorcerers and stuff. The problem is then you can't kill Druid, so you're kind of out of luck. Barb can't really kill Druid, unless they let you kill them. I think you just don't take a Wormhole if you're playing Barb right now. I just don't know if there's enough PDR fighters to warrant Wormhole. I think you just take, like, Zwei or Barbiche or something just to give yourself a better chance against Druid. Yeah, I would have been pretty upset if I had died there. Through the wall. Dying to, what feels like a game bug definitely never feels great. Marvel Rivals isn't really interesting. I don't really like Overwatch style games, usually. Not anymore. Someone died. How did that... Is there a player just chilling in here? Is he up here? Too slow to get up there? Well, I mean, I can, but it's harder when you're slow. Maybe he went straight to troll. Another druid. There's a ranger. No class with a spear is an easy kill for me. I know that. I know that much. It's just all druids today, fellas. I don't know. God. Can't really fight anymore. Sorcerer and druids all freaking day. It's like, it feels like it's never ending. Where are the other classes? Like I'm being hard countered. Did one of them die? I think they did. That's a random cleric. Where did he come from? And a warlock? Oh, you know. I was looking out for the other guys, but I can't fight the warlock with him having infinite healing from mobs. Those mobs have to die first before I am willing to fight him. Halberd warlock. I haven't seen one of those in... There's the bar. It's like a clown car. Who's gonna be next? I don't even know, man. Druid, warlock, cleric. Yeah, there's the druid. I'm not even sure what to do here. This is really crazy. And the druid is still here. I have to reset. I have no spells. GG. Well, time to leave, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I'm not campfiring, so. Not found. That's a rage quit. Okay. Haste does not seem to be very useful in these fights, by the way. By the time the haste would even get used, there's like 3 seconds left, and then it's gone. Like, this haste does not seem like it's doing anything. I feel like it would be better as it is. Maybe if I had more buff duration, it would feel better, but the 8 seconds is just not very long. Yeah, he's upset that I used one fireball that didn't even hit him. Exactly. Yeah, Invis has to be better. I think haste is a trap. You know, it would be very satisfying to play, like, max movement speed Iron Will Barb, and just hatchet down all these sorcerers. That would be very nice. Because I don't know, it feels like this... Wait, I don't know if it's the same guy, or if I'm just seeing a bunch of them, but... Regardless, it would be nice to play a class that I know is good against them. But then, of course, I'll just see nothing but PDR fighters, right? That's the cycle of life. And druids. Maybe troll? Okay. 2 dead? Maybe killed these and then ran down here? Saw that. Where you at? I don't know why the barb changed his mind. I was the oh my god. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining. No arcane, I still killed him. Holy shit, that's insane. If that rogue pushed me, I would have died. But he's so scared, he just let me full heal. Dummy. Should've pushed. No, I killed him? No way, I just killed him. Oh my god, he died? No way. Oh my god, thank you, Pete, for the sub. Appreciate that. Wow, that was close. That first zap must have hit. There's no other explanation for that one. I have the campfire. I have no spells. Whew. He thought for sure. Good enough. Love to see it, man. Decent gear too. What do I drop though, man? I don't even know. I want to grab the gloves, but I don't know what to drop for them. Maybe these. Yeah, then I can grab the stiletto too, with damage and max health. Okay. Notice party pots are trash. They honestly might as well not be in the game. It's pretty debatable as to why they even exist. So yeah, I would say yeah. They are probably that bad. Bodies. There are so many. There's just too much good stuff to take. Like cherry picking here. I don't know what else. I don't know what's worth more or less. I think Lightfoot is generally worth more than Barbutual though. What is bad? Clarity pots. Okay, clarity pots don't really have much use in this game. They used to. Even if you could buy them from vendors, I'm not sure if they have much use. You still have to sit down either way, so I don't know. I guess if I could buy them from vendors, maybe, but they would still not be super great. Party pot. It was a old green pot that would give you spell restoration while you were moving around. They removed it from the game and then re-added it back to the game. But it only works if you're sitting down, so people just use campfires instead because it does the same thing. Basically. I have never seen a clarity pot since they added it back. Smaller. Well, campfires are always in my extra slot, so the space doesn't really matter. I think you have to craft them through flowers. Okay. That was pretty insane. Okay. Gotta do the busy work and get it out of the way. Well, my fence wants more gear tonight. I will definitely have quite a lot of it. Today has been a pretty ridiculous PvP day. I mean, the Viola and the Dryad alone is insane. Everything else, though, has been pretty good as well. Safe to buy. I usually buy gold. I buy gold coin bags because I need the storage, but yeah, I mean, they're hovering around 10k. What are golden keys? Like 10k, too? More around that. 7, 9. Wait, 7's pretty low, right? I don't have enough gold to buy it. If I did, I would probably buy it. That's a super low roll for no reason. I would have bought that if I had the money. How many times did I die? Let me think. I died once to a third-party fighter. So if you want to count that, sure. I died once to another fighter. He was one shot from dying. I had already killed 3 people that game, so he was the 4th. No, he was the 5th party. I didn't have to chase him, but I wanted to loot my kills. So, you know, count it if you want. And then I've died to, like, 3 druids that kind of just outpaced me, and I couldn't really do anything about them. Viola, I killed a fighter earlier for it. I killed a fighter for both, and then I ran out of the game as quick as I could. I was really close to dying. I had like 5 HP, and a rogue was chasing me. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. You started to play Dark and Darker today? Oh, so you're brand new. How do you sell items? So you can sell stuff to the merchants. If you bought the game, you can use the market trade after level 20. But you only unlock trading if you buy the game. Viola stats. I think it's additional weapon damage, action speed, and armor pen. Pretty decent stats. someone told me it might be worth 12 skull keys, which is kind of crazy to me, but you know, if it's true, then I'm good for the whole wipe, basically. Because my kits are usually like 3,000 gold. So if I sell something for 12 skull keys, I will literally be good for forever. I could lose kits all day and it would not matter. And I'm absolutely gonna probably sell that, not use it, because it's so early on. I would rather have, like, I would rather just have the gold than just buy whatever the hell I want for testing kits. That would just be way more, that would be way better for me. Yeah, there's also a 72-hour block, just to try to stop, like, I think it's for bots, or, I don't know what it's for, but, yeah, you have to wait 72 hours as well. But after that's done, I mean, to be honest, you really don't need trade in your first 72 hours. You'll probably spend most of your time in, like, normals, learning the game anyway. I wouldn't worry about trading too much. It's not too big of a deal. Not having it. Because you're not going to be in Hyrule or like this playing for quite a while when you're learning the game. Oh, you got it. Oh, did you get it for free on Epic? Okay, well that's nice. Sorcerer. I am so weak against sorcerers. I'm tempted to just not fight the guy. I am really getting tired of fighting sorcerers. Getting a little tiresome. Like every game, and I already know it's a hard game to me. Like dude, it's short. Dude, sorcerer or druid, please. Give me some variety. Where are the barbs? Dude, I would love to see. I would love to see barbs to bully these guys, and they just don't exist. I'm getting bullied. You know how hard it is for me to kill a sorcerer with this kit? It is really, really hard. This is not a kit for sorcerers, man. Is this double sorcerer? No way this is double sorcerer, right? Dude, I really do gotta play Barb. Throw like 325 movement speed on. Pop rage and be, you know, cap and just punish all these players. Maybe the Barb nerf has made Iron Wool suck? I don't know, man. Gold coin out, lose value fast. This early on, not really. They hold pretty okay value. You see an 8 skull keys is the highest so far? The highest what, Rick? What? Did he, like, disappear? Dude, I feel like I threw the fireball and he, like, disappeared off the face of the earth. That was really wild looking. Did you see that? Where'd he go? 30% MDR is pretty low. You don't really have to take that too seriously. It doesn't really start scaling till 40 to 50. %30 MDR does not faze me at all for my build. He doesn't know I'm not even holding Fireball, does he? Oh, I'm dead. Wait, yeah, what happened? Dude, so line of sight doesn't break that spell at all? Dude, this is... I'm so tired of sorcerers. What is happening? Like, I don't understand. Why am I still getting hit by that spell? Like, I just don't get it. Am I doing something wrong? Like, I'm sitting behind the wall, and it's not breaking line of sight. I don't understand. Like, does that not break line of sight at all? Is it just a guaranteed kill? It auto hits? Yeah, that is so broken. Holy shit, that is insanely busted. I'm just gonna reset, I guess. That is absurdly broken. I don't even know what to say. That is so stupid. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to that. I can't even break the line of sight, so you just sit there and take half your health? Well, I'm not surprised. Iron Mace usually releases their classes broken, but holy shit, man. Like, I went behind that wall, and it's still just deleting my health. It does so much damage. Where is the balance, man? Like, my lobbies are nothing but sorcerers and druids. That's all I'm seeing today. Now, at this point. And you can't even W key sorcerer because they have long swords, so you have to always worry about getting parried. So you don't even actually counter these guys. Because they have one of the best melee weapons in the game. Crazy. I mean, at this point, I might have to play Barb. There's too many casters. Like, I can't play this class because I can't fight sorcerer with this. They're too strong. Like, I can't. It's a hard counter. How do I fight them? Rogue is probably a good choice. You were playing Barb and a sorcerer killed you in 5 seconds. So what is the play? Cutthroat Rogue, perhaps? Is there anything else besides Cutthroat Rogue that would even counter them? Probably not, right? Stuff. Rogue gets deleted? Well, not if you Cutthroat them. The problem is no one is punishing these sorcerer players. Every game I'm playing, I'm seeing nothing but sorcerer and druid. Shield doesn't do anything. You can't block. That spell insta-kills the moment you get touched, and you can't stop it. You can't line of sight it, you can't block it, you can't do anything about it. Pavis won't stop it. Because it goes through the Pavis. And they have area of effect on the... Like, nothing gets blocked. Sorcerer doesn't care about Pavis. Bro gets deleted by Sorcerer too. Because of the kiting. It's hard, man. I don't know. There's just so many sorcerers. I don't know how. I feel like I can't get this guy's dumbass comment out of here. Salty ass guy. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. This build feels really good. I just don't think it can kill sorcerers, and every match I play has 2 sorcerers in it. So it's pretty hard. I don't know what the play is. You can play Cutthroat Rogue, but outside of that, not really sure. MDR Barb. Same kit. Not from the beginning of stream, but I've only died like... I've probably died about once per hour, Andrew. And 2 of those were third parties, and the other 3 were druids. So, I didn't die very much today. Invis pots, it's not gonna help. Sorcerer has the knockback, so you can't melee them. And then if you don't cutthroat them, they just run away. So invis pots probably don't do anything about that, I imagine. Yeah, Druid's been... Yeah, Druid and Sorcerer has been my, my big issue classes today. I honestly have no idea how... I don't know how to fight them. I feel like I'm being, like, hard countered with my build that I'm choosing, but... The problem is... If you run MDR Barb and you run into a different Barb, you just die. Because they're not running MDR and you are. Not, like, Iron Will, but the other, magic stuff. It has nothing to do with the cat form, for Druid. It's the speed that they can swap between forms. It's too much mobility. That's the issue. So they Panther Chicken Jump, and they're on top of you before you can do anything, but they're too fast. So your movement speed doesn't matter, because they're always on top of you. And then the moment they start losing a fight, they just rat form through a door. They quick heal and they come straight back because of how fast they heal. So here is the problem. If you build for nothing but MDR, I think you probably just don't have enough, You either don't have enough speed, or you don't have enough MDR. The problem is you have to be fast. You have to be, like, almost movement speed cap. Or these sorcerers are going to infinitely kite you, and you're just gonna get pissed off, right? And you can grab, what is it, Torque Soul. But you know, Torque Soul just brings you back to the old MDR rating. Because you lost 25, so it's not actually going to be that useful, I imagine. So what does this put our MDR at? 37? Like, 37's not even good, right? Why not on Wiz? There's too many sorcerers and there's too many druids, which hard counter me. So I can't fight them. Every single game is nothing but sorcerers and druids now. Every game I've played for the last, like, 4 games. So, I can't play wizard because I'm being hard countered. Someone has to punish someone has to punish them. They're not being punished, so. The problem is I'm having to run away from every single fight now. At least that's what it feels like. Every time I try to fight someone, it ends up being a sorcerer and I just have to run away. So, like, it feels like there's not much I can do. Yeah, I'm being hard countered. That's the problem. Hey, Kush, welcome. Yeah, I'm missing part of my finger. Been that way for, quite a while now. Is Sorcerer winning the debate? Yeah, Sorcerer seems really broken. It's specifically because of their, like, the abilities that are going through walls. So, yeah, Sorcerer seems really freaking strong. Kind of hard to, it's kind of hard to deny how good they feel at the moment. I wish I could go for magic resistance gear. But you lose so many stats. I don't know why Iron Mace loves giving magic resistance gear. Like, 0 stats. But, it sucks. So in order for, like, something like this to be usable, you have to go for, like, God roll tier, like, rolls. Which is, like, this is just worse than going for just, like, a reinforced pair of gloves. Like, this is just so bad. Because it doesn't give you enough health compared to the other gear. Like, this gives 7, but, like, baseline reinforced would give more. But you don't have enough magic resistance. It's like a tough line. Yeah, it's a tough line. I think maybe even the leather cap is not worth it. If you use Barbutua Helm instead, just because it has, the magic resistance on it, maybe. What does that put me at? So that puts me at 50% with Barbutua Helm. Problem is now we need just HP, right? We just need straight HP with the least amount of movement speed loss as possible, so we can actually catch these players. So right now we're at 313, which is a little bit slow, but it's probably fast enough, I think. Of course. I tried. Yeah, that I was gonna say that was like way under. Counter everything fighter. You mean like a magic resistance fighter? Is that what you're saying? Because you could go for a magic resistance fighter, but I'm not really sure if it's gonna work. Dude, why are hatchets so expensive? What is this? They're not even good, fellas. About to make me go back to Horseman Axe, which is the better weapon. Horseman is just a better version of hatchet. And they're a quarter of the price. Why are people going for hatchets? Okay, well, I guess it's time to swap back to Horseman X. Doesn't even make sense. Horseman has always been better. I just used hatchet because it was all meta. It's not 25 movement speed, it's 22. It's 2 speed. And you get a lantern for more stats. There's no way. There's absolutely no freaking way that hatchet is worth 4 times the price of a Horseman X. That's ridiculous. There's no way. Because now you can use a lantern and grab more action speed, too. So it's like double benefit. Like, surely that's better. And Bardiche is down bad, too. Holy Bardiche. Just struggling. Perks for Wizard Mild. Melt, Fire Mastery, Reactive Shield, and Ice Shield is what we're playing. Or is what we're using. I swapped to Barb because I'm being bullied by sorcerers every game, so I'm gonna try to bully these sorcerers out of the game. And then when they leave, I'll go back to Wizard. I'm not sure how else to do it because every game I play is just full of sorcerers that are just bullying me. So, not sure what else to do. How much health does this give you now? 15? Yeah, it's still too good not to use. You can't not take Robust. Which is hilarious because they just nerfed it. And it's still a must take. The Hatchet Plague exists because of 124 and 224. Oh, I got it. Yep, I got it. That makes sense. Yep, I got it. Because they're for gear score cheesing. Yeah, I get it. That 100% makes perfect sense to me. Yep. I got it. Understood. Now, you know, if I play a game and I don't run into a freaking sorcerer, and I run into, like, a PDR fighter, I might just ult F4 out of this game, right? You know that, right? MDR fighter? I'm not sure if MDR fighter is even good right now. 18 action speed? Holy god, that's way faster than I thought. You know I won't run into him, it's dad. I know. Being bullied by them every game, swap to the counter, and then see 0 sorcery. Just, do you know how good it would feel to run into the a sorcerer that killed me or something, and my barb? Oh, it'd be glorious. I got 50% MDR, man. Like, surely I have enough to kill these sorcerers. My 313 speed. Proper MDR fighter? Why do you need golden plate for MDR fighter? Why not just use dark plate? Like, what makes it so much better? I don't usually use golden gear. What am I supposed to do? Does it just sit here forever? Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Yes, man. Get him out of the game. Get these stupid ass sorcerers out of the freaking lobby. Oh my god, that feels so good. They've been bullying me for hours. Get them out of here. Oh my god, man. Alright, well. Taking all of your gear, and I'm leaving the match. Thanks for the gear. I'm even gonna take your longsword. Okay, good game. He didn't use electrical shield before casting? Well, it's his fault. I'm about to name my barbarian sorcerer hunter or something like that. We're just gonna run through and only look for sorcerers to kill. Dude, they've been bullying. Dude, there was another one. Oh, I should have stayed. I could have killed this one too. Tragic. It's alright. Well, if we leave really quick, we might be able to get back and go kill that guy. I gotta be really fast. Is this gear even good? This gear looks really bad. I feel like this gear is all terrible. It's okay though, we'll just vendor it. It's all bad, but it's okay because he no longer owns it. It's all terrible, but that's fine. At least he doesn't have it anymore. That's what matters. Alright, if we're really quick, right? We're really quick. I'm probably not fast enough. Need explosive bottles. For druids. Let's see if I get in the same lobby. Could have levitated. A lot of things he could have done, but it doesn't matter. He's dead. I don't even have a good kit on. I literally just have random MDR gear. Just so I can kill him. By the way, this is the difference between playing meta and playing based on what other people are playing. Like, choosing a build because of, like, what you're seeing in the dungeon is actually a big part of, like, builds in this game. And it's how I usually come up with builds. Like, I came up with that wizard build because I knew a lot of barbs and fighters were playing the game. And now it's nothing but sorcerer, so you actually want to swap to barb if you want to play, like, effectively. Bully them till they leave the game and then go play wizard again or something. Play to Keaton. It's too slow though is the problem. It's like 7 movement speed loss. It's too much. It doesn't give you enough benefit. We need, if you don't have enough speed, then it doesn't matter how tanky you are, you'll still just die anyway. If Lyta Keaton was like 5 or 4 weight, I would actually probably use it instead, but it's too heavy. I think it's like 6 or 7, right? This isn't the same lobby, right? I don't think it is. Oh, it's a cleric? I mean... probably good anyway. If I was wizard, I know I'd win this for sure. So there is a way to win this fight. I have to bait out his skills and I win. he's not using his smite. This guy's so lucky I'm not on wizard. Oh my god. Sorcerers are now my bitch. I'm like half HP, doesn't even matter. Because I counter him. This is what it's like to be on the other side of getting countered. Alright, I give him a GG. I'll even let him know it was 50%. Someone's gotta take care of these sorcerers, man. Someone's gotta. Gross, man. I wanted to have fun on Wizard, but everyone else is more anti-fun, so. No movement speed on boots. That is tragic. Not great. This gear sucks. Yeah, this barrack is really bad gear. Oh well. The Goblin's Ants, I don't have that one. He missed his highest damage spell. He did. He did. But. Okay. Yeah, the Clark played pretty well. He did. 50% MDR is no joke, though, man. 50% is good. You have to bully him, man. How many sorcerers do I have to kill? So I can go back to Wizard. Probably a lot. Probably too many. Well, MDR isn't a meme if everybody's playing Magic. Joke's on them, right? Torque a soul for the win. See, this guy. This is the guy that I see, and I just have to turn the other direction, because there's no way I'm ever killing him. This guy is a walking loot pinata for any sorcerer, and I just killed him all for him. Crazy, isn't it? I killed the only sorcerer in here. Alright. Yeah, 170 it's pretty big, yeah. It's a lot of health. I don't know what is considered valuable or not from this. I think it's just not. I think I'm just gonna vendor this. Like, they didn't have a lot of gear or anything, but If I was playing my wizard build, I would just have gotten destroyed for no reason other than that I'm playing the wrong class. So. Like, this gear isn't even good at all. At least it's mine. That's what matters. Well, you know, that also goes to show how strong Sorcerer is. You don't even need good gear. Just throw on some random bullshit and just go and kill people. I mean, those Sorcerers weren't in anything good at all, and they still did a ton of damage. So. It's kind of what makes Barb strong. The fact that Barb can do well with, like, low gear. Except it's a wizard, or, you know, it's a magic class, so. Usually magic classes need a lot of, you know, usually they need a lot of investment. Not Sorcerer, though. They can wear whatever they want, and they're still very strong. Yeah, Sorcerer Hunter would be good. It would. Wizard has to be played with Magic Missile. Well, it doesn't have to be. I've been playing Wizard without Magic Missile pretty much all day. Does the Barb? I'd rather fight a Barb than a Sorcerer. I'd much rather fight a Barbarian. Barbarian doesn't hit me through walls after I lose line of sight, and I don't lose half my health because of it. Yeah, I'd much rather fight a Barb any day. With the nerf that they did, I actually don't mind fighting this class. The health nerf was enough that I feel like I could usually kill them on my wizard, so I don't really mind fighting them anymore. If I ever implement cross-platform chat. I considered it, I don't know if I want my screen to have it or not, but I considered it. Well, that's not a sorcerer. You know I auto-lose this, by the way. I actually can't kill this guy. Like, I'll get stat checked if I even try to fight him. He knows it, too. That's why he's pushing me so hard. He is fully aware. I mean, I didn't think the druid was gonna W key me. I was hoping I could just go through. I actually would have killed that fighter. Where's the druid? I mean, what am I gonna do? If I go back and I fight the druid, the fighter turns around and hits me in the back. What am I gonna do there? What am I gonna do? That fighter got shit on and he got saved by the druid player. He got outspaced like crazy. I would 100% have killed that fighter. Can't even play, dude. It's just druids and sorcerers. I don't know what to do. No, I could have killed that druid player if it wasn't for just a bad spot. Yeah, my gear's not good. Yeah, it's just annoying. What am I gonna do? I don't think I even had a right play there. No matter what I do, I think I just lose. Because again, like the moment I fight that druid, the fighter just comes back and hits me with a bow or whatever the hell he's gonna do, right? So it's just it is what it is. Well, I don't really feel like building another kit. So that might just have to be the end of that. I think that's it for now. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, at least I got to bully some... At least I got to bully some sorcerers before I logged off. Oh well. Worth it, I suppose. Even though they had trash gear, so it wasn't even worth killing them, I guess. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Thank you all for stopping by. If you are on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video before you go, appreciate it. Helps the channel and VOD. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again soon. Thank you all. I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of your night.